Can you all hear me now?
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Can you all hear me now?
They can.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Finally. Technology. Sorry, folks. So Nate can hear but can't see. We've got pictures, so we know we're good there. Just W, welcome. Numismatics Anonymous, welcome. Charles Gordon, welcome. Jose Arriaga, hola from Tejas. Coin Silver, welcome. DC Bingo, welcome. Scotty, welcome. Scott Hall, welcome. Scott Thacker, welcome. Let's see. Stroll up here real quick. Westview, welcome. Nate, welcome. Robert Henry, a member, welcome. Commando, welcome. Camo Ninja, welcome. Kenny Springer, welcome. Phil Pern, welcome. Steel Wool, welcome. Tiny, welcome. Todd, welcome. Wheat Penny, welcome. Nate, welcome. Joseph Clark, welcome. And there's DC Bingo, welcome. Charles Gordon, welcome. Cool. Andy Barr, welcome. Okay, do we have an echo like Wednesday night, or does the sound seem better? Obviously, we're still trying to work the problems here. We don't know why it wouldn't sync up for the last 15 minutes, but better. Okay. Joe Layton, a member, welcome. Greg Snedeker, welcome. Pollock, welcome. Better than Wednesday night for sure. Okay, Scotty. Thank you, Westview. Montana Treasure Hunter, a member, welcome. Mikey, a member, welcome. Yeah, got your email. Brain dead now. I thought I replied to it, but I'd have to look at it again. Double R, welcome. Melissa Curtis, welcome. Sean Silver, Power, member, welcome. Suzanne Wall, a member, welcome. NG Coins from Morocco, welcome. Yeah, little by little we're figuring this out.
Okay, I killed all of the other ones, so people should find us here.
Dana F, a member, welcome. Kay Payne, a member, welcome. Oh, yeah, you said you weren't feeling good. I remember that. But I'm sorry. I'm not up to speed just like anybody tonight. Tony Z, welcome. Yeah, Andy, that book from the author Alistair from UK is awesome. And he said that other channels had asked for that book, and he was going to send them the book. We didn't ask for it, and he even put that in his note. He said he liked our channel and sent it to us, and asked us to review it, like we said in the video. So I'm looking forward to that. Just kind of getting started in it. CJ Nick, welcome. Rosebud, a member, welcome.
Robert, not late.
Robert Fitz, welcome. A member. You're not late, buddy. We just got fired up a couple minutes ago. JS, welcome. Real Ruler, welcome. Let's see. Robert Henry, a member, welcome. Yeah, we, my buddy that I mentioned that owns the computer company, I sent him pictures of the microphone and the camera, and he checked his sources, and he was able to find me a cable, or actually it's a couple of cables that I'll be able to string together supposedly and connect the boom microphone to the camera the way it's supposed to be. And then that should solve the problem. It'll probably take a couple days to get it here. The way Amazon works, it's usually only a couple days. Karen V, a member, welcome. So little by little, we don't know why it didn't link up tonight. our goal is to migrate off of the software that this came with and be able to connect everything once we've got it all. Kenny Springer, welcome. Let's see. Robert Henry, a member, welcome. Mikey says, I just bought 9 silver Washington quarters and 2 regular silver dimes and 2 mint stake proof 90% rosy dimes for $28.
Nice.
And found in the 9 quarters 42 S over D. Very cool, Mikey. Great score.
Oh, that's cool.
Great score. Brad Carney, welcome. Tiffany, welcome. JB, did you see that 44 I posted by chance?
Yes.
Oh, B says she did. I didn't. As you guys can tell, we were having our usual technical difficulties. We'll get it dialed in. I missed out on a Jason Aldean concert just to watch your live stream. My family said I was crazy and went without me. Nate, I think the addiction's starting to get a little too strong. Oh man, that's funny. Yeah, Scotty, I timed the trip to the coin shop today perfectly because when I walked in the door, it was like 5-10 minutes after they opened, and the market had already dropped like $1.06, $1.07 today. So, got some good stuff. Let's see. Yeah, Scotty, it was a great deal because I had called them yesterday. We had gone to a coin show and scored a bunch of stuff there, and they had a booth there, but they're from our area. So we called their shop, asked them if they had what we were looking for, and they said they did, but they were closing like in an hour, and we were like an hour and a half away from their shop. So I said, oh man. They said, well, we'll hold the price for you, unless, of course, the price goes down, but we won't charge you any more if it goes up. It's like, okay. So I walked in the shop, and it was like, oh, man. So I had a cap on how high it was going to be, and then it wound up being $1 cheaper. So that was awesome. Yeah, Scotty's right. That's everybody is creating a panic about the coronavirus. Apparently, it's actually caused fewer deaths than the regular flu that we get every year. So, but they got to cover their bases and make political hay out of it, one side or the other. So, and the media's got to feed 24 hours of news.
Better be safe than sorry.
But better be safe than sorry. Yeah. I'm glad they closed air travel right away when it first popped up, because now it's popping up around the globe, but, so far we're actually better off. Debbie Does Sales, a member, welcome. Montana Treasure Hunter, a member, welcome. Robert, the comment video today, Tiny's already on it. Ancient coin to look for. Yeah, Todd, that doesn't surprise me that you can't find dust masks. Probably can't find the medical masks at like CVS or Walgreens or any of the drugstore chains. They're like the ones the doctors were in the hospital. So I'm not sure which one actually is better or more effective. But yeah, they were talking about SARS today and Zika virus, yeah, and and they said that so far those were by the time they ran their course, they were far like multiples deadlier than all of the worldwide cases so far. So we'll see.
Okay.
Oh, Todd, you got NBC masks? That should help. Crypto, welcome.
How is everybody?
How is everybody? Scott Cook, welcome. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and get started since we started late because of the tech issue. As I said, we're gonna order the cables that my buddy told me about. He found sources, and he even found a source that can make me a custom one if the other ones don't work. So we're going to try that, and then that should be able to connect to the different software, which should get rid of the echo and solve all the problems. Cameron, welcome. Paul Cotton, welcome. Jeannie! Jeannie's back! Yay! $5 on Super Chat, dancing, pair partying, yay! Man, we're glad you're back. And Bobby DeFelice was back Wednesday, so that's awesome. So I think everybody's accounted for now. That's great. Yeah, how you feeling, kiddo? PG Coins, welcome. Yeah, no kidding, Todd. I wonder how mics and cameras work without software. Yeah, they had these little rolls of stuff in them called film. Oh, man. You're doing okay. That's good to hear, Jeannie. Did the Pope actually get infected? I heard that today earlier that was a rumor that he got infected and that he's very sick. That would be something, But the vice president of Iran's got it, and I mean, there's the doctor that found it is gone. But Jeannie, so glad you're feeling better. Squirrel, a member, welcome. Starlin, welcome. Melissa Curtis, yep, she's back. Jeannie's back. All right, so for any new folks we have in here, we're not sure. Oh yeah, Rosebud, that would be bad. Peggy Freeman, welcome. They got all the tumor, Jeannie? That's awesome. So are you feeling better now? I mean, have you noticed any change?
Probably too soon.
Or is it too soon? Mossman, a member, welcome. Cool. That's awesome. That's great. Yeah, like Andy says, prayer answered. I mean, we were all praying for you and for Bobby and Scotty and a couple other folks, but we were mostly, I think, the most worried about you and Bobby, because we hadn't heard anything from Bobby and we hadn't heard anything from you except when your son messaged us. So we're so glad you're back. All right. So anyway, for anybody that's new, just to introduce ourselves, I'm Jay. Enrique, welcome. I'm Jay. That's not my name. That is one of. Let me be a little more specific than I've even been. It's one of the three parts of your name, first, middle, and last name. It's one of the initials of one of those three names. So, J is what I go by on the channel. My beautiful bride behind me is also known as B, or I call her Sweetie. And there's folks in the channel that have taken a liking to her, and a few that have taken a liking to me, and so occasionally we get, family nicknames. But everybody in the stream that is a subscriber, we consider family, whether you're blood or not. And so far as I know, there's no blood relatives anywhere in the stream because all my family is gone. I'm it. Me and my kids and my granddaughter. After Dad passed, that's it. So, you know, so there's a lot of affection for each other in here. We've all got a lot of nicknames for each other, and if people can't figure that out, they can get over it. But anyway, yeah, this is Andy. This is the family that you get to pick, is what we say. Raleigh, a member, welcome. So, anyway, get started in how things work. Just looking for treasure, welcome. 4 boxes tonight and tomorrow night. Every box that we do, no matter what night it is, it's a $5 roll, $25 minimum. But for that, you also get 3 pulls from the silver bag. Hand sewn by my sweetie. First off, there's 5 rolls mixed in every box that we mark with magic marker and then hide them randomly throughout the different boxes. 3 of them are marked black, which means that you get a 40%er, something like that. 1 is marked green, so that means you get a Benji 90%er, something like that. And 1 is marked red, so you get a Walker 90%er, something like that. That's guaranteed in every box. It's just random as we go through the box. Whoever's rolls it happens to be that we turn them over and check. We find a marked roll. That person gets that coin that goes with that color. Beyond that, we don't know what's in the rolls. There could be a lot of silver, there could be no silver, there could be nifties, there could be commemoratives, foreign coins, all kinds of stuff that we look for. Then, after we finish with your rolls, we use the 5 rolls, for example, you get 3 pulls. We reach in the bag and pull out discs, and here's the bag. No magic pockets, no hidden tricks or anything like that. It's literally hand sewn by B and intentionally made so that it barely fits my big old mitt. So I can't see anything.
And it's with us from day one.
And has been with us from day one. Except she did have to add the liner because we used to do the 2x2 flips in here and it tore up the bag. But anyway, we have chips that are marked 40 and we have chips that are blank. If you get a blank one, it's just what it looks like. You basically you miss that turn, you don't get anything. If you get a 40, then you get a 40%er like we already showed you. There's 190 in the bag. These are 50% each, so it's 50-50. We have 190 in the bag. If you get a 90, you get a 64, 90% Kennedy. Right now we're still going through another roll of BU 64 from the coin dealer at the coin show. And you'd be surprised how many of these we give away during the course of the night. These are all related to people that donate and secure rolls by sending money to the PayPal account. If you do that, and this bag stays in plain sight all the time. If you do that and you get rolls, make sure please that you put your screen name and your real name and indicate that the money you're sending is for rolls for tonight or tomorrow night or both or whatever you have in mind. Some folks even buy errand variety lists from JBCOINSINC.com, the website, during the streams. So it makes it easier for B to keep track of how many rolls we have sold, how many we have left, and who they belong to. And we also don't want to disclose the name that's in the PayPal account because you may have a screen avatar like we do, so that you protect your privacy. We don't want to accidentally put your private information out there. Mr. Breeze, a member, welcome. Richard, welcome. So, yeah, we're getting a run on Scots tonight. It's the Scott convention. All we need is Mr. Scott. Farm Dog, welcome. So, beyond these you pay for. But we actually give away a fair amount of free stuff. At the end of each box, there's a giveaway. So tonight there's 4 free giveaways for the end of each box. Also, we have giveaways for likes. So we start with 100 and every increment of 100 thereafter. So 100, 200, 300, 400, whatever. Okay? The 300 tonight is the Maple Leaf. And we have the silver certificate from B's collection. We have the Churchill coin out here, first day of issue, 1965, that we featured in the video, the mail call video. We've got gifts from Craig, Troy Seitz, Marley and T, and also us. So there's lots of gifts that are free. There are also lots that come with the rolls. And we love to give the stuff away. We really do. So we always are trying to tweak it and make it better. And, it's kind of changed and morphed over the last year and a half that we've been doing live streams. So, and we'll probably tweak it again. But right now we're focused on the tech issues. But anyway, I think that pretty much covers it. If you need to send an email, you can send an email just not to PayPal, but to jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. If you do that, you're basically talking to B, because all I'm doing is coins, and B is running the show. B is 99.9% of what you see. She created the website, put all the content there, and there's tons of free content there. And there's also the errand variety list. There's 22 of them for $5 a piece, PDF files. We update them regularly. If you get one the same month we update, we send you the new update for free. If you become a member at certain levels, you get a monthly list, one monthly list for free each month. So all of this stuff and all the videos all go back to B. I'm just the voice and the hairy arm out here, and we try to have a great time. And
It's the scripts. I'm doing a great job.
And yep, the Sweetie's been doing an awesome job with the scripts, and
I was saying you're doing an awesome job reading those scripts.
oh, I've been doing an awesome job reading those scripts.
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
You have a great voice.
I have a great voice.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, thank you. We may be cutting this short tonight. No, just kidding. Mrs. B has 99% of the content. Mr. J has 99% of the arm here. Oh, man. Luckily, that's very true. That's funny. Stacia, welcome. Oh, man, that's funny. All right, so.
Okay, can we get to 100 likes before we start the show?
We got 96 watching, 73 likes, so I don't know if we're going to get to 100 before we can start the show like usual. Mr. J, how much over spot price should we buy silver? Jose, it depends on what you're buying, but the general rule of thumb is if you're buying things like silver maples, silver eagles, proof coins, that kind of stuff, or bullion coins that are 0.999 silver, you're going to pay a premium over spot price, and it's usually about 10%. Sometimes of what the spot price is. So sometimes they will have a sale where they'll say, at spot, or 49 cents over spot per coin, or something like that. Those are great deals. If you go to a coin shop, a lot of times their premiums are lower than the companies that are online. Plus you get to grab them right there. When you go to sell, you need to understand, if you go to sell, whether it's to APMEX or Jam Bullion or a coin shop, they're going to take spot minus 10%, some cases more. And that's what they're going to offer you because they have to make a profit. Junk silver, 40 and 90%, that's not mid-state grade, is going to be very close to spot, sometimes it's spot, sometimes it's a slight markup above that. It depends on the quantity of what you're buying, in honesty. Once the coin dealer knows you're buying, you know, 100 or 200 like we do at a time or more, they tend to negotiate with you better. If you're only getting 4 or 5 coins, they're going to probably charge you their normal price somewhere around spot plus a little bit. If it's a proof gold coin, for example, when I was in the store today, I heard them say that they charged $40 over spot for gold coins, which is not a bad premium. You know, for the gold eagle proofs, that's not a bad premium for that. So you just want to, you know, keep an eye on it. And you think if I brought my silver somewhere and traded it, would that work? Yeah, sometimes it does. You know, what a lot of folks do is they'll take, you know, they'll accumulate a lot of 40%. You know, like what we give away a lot of 40 and we give away a lot of 90. And a lot of folks would rather have 90% or would rather have 90% half dollars or 90% quarters or dimes, that kind of stuff, plus the bullion coins. So a lot of folks will take their 40s and accumulate them and then trade up, and obviously you're not going to get the same amount of 90s for the same amount of 40s. You're going to be, you know, 2, 3 to 1. But yeah, you can trade up. You can trade up to, you know, silver 64 90%ers, or you can trade up to bullion, whatever the dealer is interested in. You can even trade amongst each other. That's a lot of fun to do too. So, so let's see, we're up to 90 thumbs up. Thank you, Scott Cook. Karen V, a member, welcome. I think I already said hi, but like I said, still a little behind the power curve yet. Papa Frank Guido, ciao la familia. What the heck is wrong with me tonight? Good evening, my friend. A member, Rockin' Roots, welcome. Let's see. Yeah, silver's been. If you bought silver in the last week, it's like shot up $2 in the last week and a half. In the last 2 days, it's lost all of that plus some. So it's actually cheaper than it was 2 weeks ago. So it's not a bad time to buy. You know, we would be buying. Well, we have to buy every week for this, but for our personal stack, we would be buying all the way down. You know, I mean, if it went all the way down back again to 7 or 8, we'd be buying all the way down because it's always going to have cycles. But once it takes off, then you're chasing a freight train. So better to just be in a regular habit of buying it, and when it gets to a point that you just can't stomach paying for it anymore, you may find out that, you know, it goes another $5 higher and you wish you had. So you just,
The
bottom line is
if
just,
you want to buy it, buy it.
if you want to buy it, like B says, bottom line is if you want to buy it, buy it.
Eventually it'll go up.
Robert Fitz says, Mr. J looks like starting late threw off our trolls. Yeah, it'll just take them a little while to catch up to us, I'm
confuse
sure.
them with so many.
Yeah.
They are not too smart people, so.
They're not too smart people, but so we might have fooled them, she says.
Yeah,
That's funny.
they are not too smart.
Oh, man. All right, so we got the starting list.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We're at 96, so we're almost there. Do you want me to start, or do you want me to do giveaway?
Oh, I cannot.
97.
97.
Your call, babe.
I think we might get there.
Scott Cook, it's your first time here. Welcome.
99.
99. I think we're going to get there.
Yep.
Yeah, let's go ahead. Silver Sacker, welcome. One more and we're there. Mind Mirror, a member, welcome. Lone Star Dregs, a member, welcome. Let's get this tray off the table and do our first giveaway. What do you say, babe?
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, real brother. Oh, that's too funny. Cameron, welcome. Raining Silver, welcome.
his comment.
John Phillips, yeah, I think people are overreacting in the stock market a little bit. Flamingo Spy, member, welcome. I heard on the radio today when I was driving around to the shops that Apple, for example, their stock is down like $70 a share, and so they've announced a huge buyback of their shares, and people are taking that as a negative, and it's really not. It's propping up the price of the stock that's still outstanding, and it makes fewer shares out in the market. So when the price comes back up, so the company's using their cash to buy their stock back on the cheap whenever it goes down, and that's a really smart business thing. So they have more capital on hand. So anyway, the first giveaway here for 100 likes is an 86S proof, and it is this. I can't see, sweetie. It's the Statue of Liberty on one side, and it is Ellis Island on the other side, and you can see it's a decam proof. Gorgeous coin. And as always, we use the YouTube random comment picker. It's their software. It's like an app, we just log in and use it. So we have 114. We refresh every time we're doing this.
Good luck.
Good luck, everybody. Silver Sacker. I love the ancient coins. I have a couple. I just don't know as much about them as I should. Dude, there's thousands of years of history there, so don't feel bad. That's a long, long time.
We have a new member.
We have a new member? So Michael Hill, a new member. Yay! Thank you very much. And Silver Sacker, you have until the sand runs out. Hey, he won. He announced it. Cool. Silver Sacker, you got it. As always, please remember to get us your mailing information. You only have to do it once a week if you win a coin or anything else. And, huh?
I'll get collected next time.
Okay, sorry. Okay.
Thank you.
Yep. Let's see. All right, so time to get the tray up here, and let's start digging through rolls and see if we can't find some treasure. So Troy Seitz starts us off tonight. Troy's got 10 rolls. So Troy, where would you like it? Yeah, congrats, Silver Sacker. I think that's your first win. So congrats. Troy Seitz, are you here, lad? Where would you like to start?
Michael back.
Michael Beck, welcome. Shane Hurlbert, welcome if I didn't say it when we were not connected. Troy Seitz, you start the box. I'm pretty sure I said hi to him.
I think so too.
All right, we will try one more time. What we do here, if someone isn't calling out, then after a half minute or a minute, we'll take the next person behind them in the box to pick the starting point for that person, and that then sets the rotation through the box for everybody. So, Troy Seitz, are you here or not? Camera is showing, or clock on the camera is showing that I've got maybe a 6 or 7 second lag. It's 6:51:02 is what it just showed. So if you have something other than that, you need to refresh your screen, get rid of that lag. So I'm not seeing Troy. Arrow Kinnear, welcome. You got 6 boxes of hats to look through for spring break. Very cool. Man, that's early for spring break, isn't it? Okay. Jay, got a couple of cups of coffee for the bag pulls. You were wicked good pulling Wednesday. Thank you, Andy. Yep, we got a new coffee maker. The other one blew up, and we got a new coffee maker. So we're good. Yeah, it's 7:51 where you are. Yeah. All right. Next after Troy would be Debbie does sales. Debbie also has 10 rolls. But Debbie, what we're going to ask you to do is we're going to ask you to pick 10 rolls ahead of you for Troy, and we'll start with 10 for Troy, and then the next 10 are yours. So 3 up the bottom, 3 up from the bottom, then 5 over, then 5 down. It doesn't work that way. There's only 3 to go down.
Oh, I have another box. Do you want to grab another box?
That's funny. Oh man. Yeah, it's got to stay somewhere on the playing field. Just start on 3? Okay. Sounds good. So these are Troy Seitz's rolls, and then Debbie's will be right after Troy's. Hopefully Troy comes back from wherever he went in time to see his rolls. And thank you very much, Debbie, for getting us started. Angel T, a member, welcome. So, first thing, mark rolls. Nothing there. Black one. So, black mark roll. There you go. First 40%er of the night.
That's for Troy Seitz, right?
That is for Troy Seitz, yes. I'm doing Troy's right now. Oops. There we go. Good luck, everybody. Let's hope there's silver in the box. Yeah, it's finally clink clink time, yeah. We're actually operating off the microphone on the camera again because the boom mic, the shotgun mic is not working, the boom mic's not working. I plugged in the old microphone and you guys still couldn't hear me. So I get that cable that my buddy found for me today. Hopefully that resolves that issue and the boom mic will start working. It'll take the sound from that microphone into the camera, and then it'll combine it in the camera with the audio, and then go out, to the computer. So whether it's this software or the one we're going to migrate to, it should solve the sound issues for good. Dropping coins. 74, 84. 78. Don't see anything obvious. God, still dropping coins. 72, 71, bicentennial. Couple 74s. Oop! Wow, what a difference. Okay, here's an example of us saying check both sides. 71, if I can look at the camera over there. Yeah, 71, and you see it's like dull. It's got a carbon spot or two on the front. Look at the back. It's a rainbow. I don't know if I can get the color to show properly. But it's a very pretty rainbow on the reverse. It's got at least 3, possibly 4 colors on it. So that goes. So that's cool. It's too bad the obverse side of the face is not nicer, but you can't do anything about it. And the last thing you want to do is is to mistreat rainbows, because they will continue normally to rainbow up. Wag-a-bag, welcome, a member.
Everybody's saying that sound is much better.
Yeah,
Which, that's weird.
yeah.
Wow, that's great.
Okay, bright and shiny on the end, 71D. But he's got some more on the face. Oh. Tiffany, you do this as long as I've been doing this, you get used to it. There's certain years that you look for, and there's coins. We get the question every week. There's coins like this one here, 72D. It's not in too bad a shape. This actually, if you've watched our coin roll hunt videos, we did a recent one with quarters. I would lay these out by date, and if you get one of the $50 coin roll list, the coin and error list from JBCOINSINC, after a while you realize that you don't have to put every year in mint mark out if you don't want to. You know, some people put every single coin under the microscope, and you know, that's how new finds happen. But if you want to hunt the 72s, the 71s, the 73s, the 74s, you really need to put them under the microscope and look. But the list tells you which years and which mint marks to look for and what errors to look for. So if you stack them by year and mint mark, it makes it a lot easier. And we showed that in that last quarter video where we scored so many coins. And we actually spent a fair amount of time showing how we lay it out, so it's an organized hunt. And once you do that a few times, you'll get used to it, and it just automatically comes. Gold Digger, welcome. Yeah, absolutely. Happy 18th birthday. $2001. Oh. One more year and it would be a beautiful Nifty. This is the last year of circulation, 2001, and it's in gorgeous condition. But not a Nifty, and it's not a special year, so it would be a good coin for somebody collecting them if you were doing the boxes for your own purposes. Here's the first Nifty, 2010. Not only is it a little dull, but it has the crimper bite. But the rules are that any Nifties go to the owner of the rolls. So you get that too. You being of legal age, yeah, it allows you to enter the giveaway. You're right. So happy birthday and good luck. We've had a lot of folks that have come in here the very first time and entered, the free giveaways and walked away with like the grand prize, whatever it was for the night. So it happens. You know, it's computer software, so it has a mind of its own, and you never know. You could win first time here. Bill Driscoll from Michigan, welcome. Mrs. B is behind me in her usual throne, running the show and making sure that I keep on task. And preparing coffee downstairs at the same time. And she's got, we stopped today at the bakery where she gets those wonderful honey cookies or honey wafers. So I have a good supply behind me on the table for her to feed me during the stream to give me power and luck. Because it seems like when I have coffee and sugar, I'm doing good. Mossman says, love Mrs. B telling jokes. Really? I don't remember when you did one.
The second of them.
Oh, yeah? Oh, you typed it?
I do it.
I didn't get to see it.
I do it from time to time.
That's funny. Yeah, she can do them in about 7 different languages, something like that. That's partly why we have so many Russian and Polish and you know, people from all over the world. Because even if they can't speak English, she usually can speak their language if it's one of the ones she knows. Gerard, welcome. The gentleman and lady that are our mods will be glad to explain that to you. Tiny's doing it right now. So Troy has 6 polls. Good luck, Troy. First poll, 40%er. Another 40%er to go on there. Hey, sweetie, I just noticed I'm missing this stack. 66.
Okay.
Second poll. Blank. Bummer. Third poll. 40%. Fourth poll. Blank. Bummer.
That's all. Really.
Okay, the rest of them are in a stack right here, I think.
I know.
Fifth poll. Yeah, there's.
I think I can do that.
Well, should I give them out this way and then we'll slab them afterwards?
No.
Okay. I don't see why not, but okay. Fifth poll. 40%er on the fifth poll. How's that for beautiful 65, huh? Sixth poll. Blank. Okay, so that one was maybe 50-50. To show you what I was talking to B behind here. Here's some of the 66s that I got at the coin dealer today, and you can see these suckers are gorgeous. BU, and gave me a great deal, and it was like, I'll take whatever you got at that price. So, 4 40%ers. You got the 2010 Nifty with the crimper kiss. You got the rainbow on one side and the so-so on the other side. And I'm going to give this to Sweetie. Here you go, babe. Thank you. And where did I put it? I put it right here. This is what cracks me up. You go to buy silver for the giveaways, and you know you ask for certain coins, and 70D in with the other silver. So, I mean, you know, it's amazing how different people's views are on stuff. So, anyway, we were very glad to get that one. we're going to keep that one. That was a lucky find.
It was kind of for the video. Whatever.
Oh, well, that's fine. So next up, Debbie does sales. 10 rolls. Scott BU, it's brilliant uncirculated, like Linda says. And if you go to the website, JBCOINSINC.com, we actually have a tab up there on the top that says, that's titled "What Does It Mean?" and it's got all the definitions. Okay. And we have a ton of videos in a playlist called For Beginners, and it basically starts you at the beginning and walks you through to an advanced level, and then there's about 1,500 or so videos. Got a black mark roll. So Debbie starts out with a 40%er. Yep, Tiny's got it right. Next giveaway at 200 or at the end of this box, or if they happen at the same time, which happens quite often actually. There you go, Ruler just put the link up to the playlist for beginners. And there's some stuff in there that people that have been collecting for a while can even review and maybe learn something that they didn't know. RR says, with you guys, I always feel like a beginner. You know your coins. Between myself and B, we know most of them, not all of them. The cool thing about this hobby is you never know everything. Anybody that acts like they know everything in this hobby is probably not as smart as they make themselves out to be. And we're the first to admit that we don't know everything. That's why that book we got is going to be really fun to read, because that's an area that I don't understand personally. I don't know how well B understands it, but I don't understand it. So I'm really looking forward to reading it. You know, you do something for decades, man, you're going to learn it. William, what is your favorite coin of all? Oh, gosh. For me, it's probably the St. Gaudens Double Eagle. It's probably the most beautiful coin ever made in the States. And lucky for me, my sweetie bought me one for Christmas, I believe, last year, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So, what was your...
No, it was for your birthday.
Oh, it was for my birthday?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just couldn't remember which one. That's what we do, is we buy each other coins that we wouldn't buy for ourselves, which is kind of funny, you know. It's like we buy stuff for ourselves all the time, but, you know, and we buy for each other, but then come birthdays and holidays, we buy stuff that we would never think of spending that kind of money on ourselves. Wow, that new coffee maker is a little on the hot side. How?
And for me, it would be shooting taller, which we have the oven.
And for you, it would be the shooting taller?
Yes.
Yeah. And we have a video on that, because B really loves the shooting tallers. They're European coins, and the video goes into great detail, and they are extremely collectible and valuable coins with great history. And it's spelled T-H-A-L-E-R. How about you guys? What are your favorite coins? You want to collect all the state quarters? That's a good goal. There's a couple ways you can get there too. You can do it like this, coin roll hunting, or if you have the wherewithal. I used to work with a guy. I got him turned on to coins. He was investing in stocks and stuff, and I got to talking to him and got him interested in coins and silver and gold and collectible coins. And he was a senior manager, so he was making Bitcoin. And then he got married to another senior manager, so between them they had lots of extra money. And he was literally just going out and buying, you know. So it's all of us can afford certain things, and that's the key is don't go over your budget, you know. Yeah, this is addictive, but it's just like, you know, anything else. Don't overspend. But let's see. Mine is my 1913 German I found in my backyard. Wow. But it is so jacked up. Yeah. Sometimes the ones you find from the backyard are nice, but sometimes they're real messed up. Jose, the low leaf Wisconsin quarter. That's a good one. We don't have it that we know of. I've got that whole jar in there of Wisconsin state quarters that my dad had saved, and I have not had the ability to take that jar out of the closet and go through them. I have it left. I've shown it a couple of times. I have it exactly the way he had it on his dresser. 2010 Nifty, and this one really got whacked by the crimper. But it goes to the owner of the rolls.
Mr. 45, hello.
Mr. 45 ACP, a member, welcome. Tiny, of course, the drummer boys, the bicentennial coins, yeah, huge shock, yeah. Anybody that's watched Tiny's channel knows. There we go. Beautiful 2007 NIFC. Nice mirror-like on it. So we got a little life in this box. See how far that life takes us. That's a Denver. I thought maybe it was proof. I'll sneak a peek here at the stream between rolls here and try and see what people are saying. Drew, welcome Drew. I wish I could afford the Columbian Expo quarter. They sold them for $1 and sold very few, so they're quite expensive. Yeah, that one took a long time for me to get, and that was a gift from my sweetie for the what?
Nothing.
Okay. That was a gift recently from my sweetie, I think Valentine's Day or Christmas. I get them mixed up, you know, when we get the different things. So I've got both Columbian Exposition halves, and then that Queen Isabella quarter gives me all the coins from the...
Yeah, that was
Hmm?
That was on Christmas.
Yeah, that was Christmas. Yeah, that's what I thought. And we used to know somebody down in South Carolina that when I told them that my great-grandpa was at the Columbian Exposition, and that's why that coin means so much to me. He whips out a binder like the ones that Tiny started using. He whips out a 3-ring binder, and he's got the sheets that you would use for like money, not coins. And in the sheets, inside those sheets, he had all of the different tickets from the Columbian Exposition for the different exhibition halls and getting in the front gate and all that. He had like 20 different things which I'd never seen before.
I think he was missing only 2.
I think, like B said, I think he was missing only 2 to have every single one.
They are so collectible.
Yeah, they're so collectible, so rare. It's just, I'd never seen them. I'd never seen that many. 2006, nice Nifty. I mean, I'd never seen any. And then he whips his book out, and he had like dozens of them. Because it went on for 2 summers, you know? So, you know, you can imagine how many different pieces of literature and ticket stubs and all kinds of stuff. And he had tons of it. Well aware. Absolutely. BU does not necessarily equate to rare. Yeah. And if you go to APMEX, for example, or any of the APMEX, JM Bullion, any of those companies, if you go look in 90% or 40% and you're looking through, they call it junk silver, and they include BU and AU in junk silver. So it's not until you get to mint state that they consider it more than junk silver. So a lot of people get confused on that one, but a BU can still be worth a heck of a lot of money if it's the right coin. First pull, blank. Second coin, blank. Okay, sip of coffee time. Double dudes, welcome. Robert Fitz says, what box will he be in? Second box, Robert. Oh, man. BU. Todd says, BU, beautiful unmarried. There you go. Stuart, welcome. Angela, welcome. All right, number 2. Gonna do it left-handed, no look. Means eyes are closed, chin on my left shoulder. 40%er. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. This time it worked. 67 is either the coffee or the left-handed no look, but we'll take it. Number 3. Very accurate, Drew. Number 3 is a 40%er. Number 4. %er. Number 5. Liuba, welcome. Number 5 is a 40%er. B did the research on those, so she may be able to answer the question for you, Liuba. If it wasn't in the script, be honest with you, I don't know what they are. Let's see, another 40%er. Number 6, coming out. 40%er. Very cool. I think we went 5 for 6 on that one. So, yep. So we got 6, including the mark roll. So 6 with a 1 mark roll and 5 of the 6 pulls. 6 silvers, 40%ers, and then we have 3 nifsies. Right? Yeah, 3 nifsies. So, not bad. Thank you very much. Ronnie Bonham, welcome. JB Coins, I have 23 uncirculated, 87 P&D Kennedy half dollars. They look brand new. How much are they for all 23? Ronnie, I don't know, dude. I mean, if they're uncirculated and look brand new, the best thing you can do is one of 2 things. You can either go to eBay and, believe it or not, and look at sold prices, not listing prices, and see what similar coins in similar condition sold for, what people actually paid money for. Or you can go to PCGS's website, pcgs.com. Look at photo grade, and then you can compare your coins to get the exact grade and whether or not they might even be in mint state. You know, mint state 62, 63, 64, which would add to their value. And then you can look at either heritageha.com or you can look at CoinFacts on PCGS and get a flavor of what those coins have sold for in that state. So that's the best way to do it. Oh, thank you, baby.
No, don't touch it.
Nummy. Okay, David's up next, got 5 rolls. Red one.
Oh, nice start.
Nice. 1936. Not bad. You can see the bust line, you can see the collar, the pleats in the skirt, the flowers, and the chest of the bird is a little light on feathers, but the rest of the feathers are there and look really good. So, nice coin, 90%er. Vavu, welcome.
And we still have those available, obviously. The sign is not on the tree.
Okay, B says we still have rolls available. The sign is not on the table saying we're sold out. 2011 Nifty. Got a couple scratches on it, but it's otherwise nice. again.
Michigan's here.
Michigan's here. Welcome, Michigan. Yeah, just think, we're just getting started. We've got a couple of you guys, Ruler and Scotty, are commenting, for example, on all the political ads and how obnoxious they are already. Just think, we haven't even, here, we haven't even had our primary yet. And then the general is not for almost 10 more months. No, 9 more months. So we've got 8 or 9 months of this, and it's just going to get worse. That's the sad part. maybe as we get closer and closer to the election, we'll have to go 24/7, live stream, so we can keep our sanity. But no, that ain't going to happen either. Okay, what is this? Ooh. I pulled it out, and the first thing that I caught my eye was the reading. It's clad, but the reading looked weird, and I looked at the back, and I know what I'm going to find when I flip it over. Yep. República de Panama, that's what it says here. It's got the crest, Medio Balboa. Now on the reverse side, a lot of times we'll find what we call Mr. Balboa. It's on the older coins. This is a 2012, so it says Casas Reales, Panama Viejo. So you can see the castle, and isn't that awesome? And it's pretty much, it's a proof coin. It's pretty close to a decam, but I don't know if it's quite a decam, but it's a proof for sure. Gorgeous coin. We love finding these Panamanian coins, especially when Mr. Balboa's on it. That's the first one we found of any of the Balboas in a while. We were talking about that, I think, in the last stream. So we love those. Those are cool. Panama. I like the one, besides Mr. Balboa on those Panamanian coins. I like the one that I think first replaced his image, which was a convent in Panama. That one's always kind of funny to me. It shouldn't be, I guess, but it's kind of like if you've ever been in New Orleans, the coin shop that I've mentioned that's down there between Bourbon Street and the river. There's a convent right there near Jackson Square. Excuse me. And if you take the tourist wagons, they take you all through there and point it out. But if you're just doing walking through the neighborhood yourself, which you can easily do, you find all these shops. You find all kinds of historical placards like you do in Charleston and lots of other places. And right across the street from the convent is a home with a bronze plaque that says, "This was the home of General P.G.T. Beauregard." Now, those of you that are history buffs like me, and when I saw it, I just started cracking up. Because P.G.T. was Pierre Gustave Toutant Beauregard. He was the general that opened fire on Fort Sumter, that started the Civil War. Fired the opening shots. And he retired across the street from a convent in New Orleans, right off Bourbon Street. 2009 Nifty. I don't know, maybe that's why I laugh whenever I see a convent thing on a coin, because I think of good old PGT. Stacia, you have the giant size Balboa? Oh, yeah, I broke down and bought one of those, I think. I'm pretty sure that's what I bought. Yeah, 1947, and it's like a silver dollar size, I think, if I remember right. So, let's see. David, 3 pulls. Doing good so far. Left-handed. No look. Blank. Bummer. Time to switch back to the right hand. Brian gave it to you? That was nice. Oh, blank on the right hand. Let's go back to the sip of coffee, then we'll go back to the left hand. Yep, chin on the shoulder, on the left side. 40%er. See, the coffee and the left hand, that worked that time. So, you got the 1936 90% Walking Liberty, 1968 D 40%er from one of the tubes. You have 2 Nifties and the Balboa coin. That's a pretty good haul. That's pretty cool. Thank you very much, David. Yeah, I mean, that's a beautiful coin, too. David, you're welcome. That's, like I said, those Balboas, when we started doing these for the live streams, we started finding the Balboas about that time. And prior to that, we hadn't found them. And after that, I just got addicted to them. And that's the thing about this hobby, is you'll find a coin that you're not collecting, and you'll see it and just go, wow, that is so cool. And then the next thing you know, you're snake bit. You just got to have them all. Santiago, welcome. So are you walking? You chasing that nurse yet? Come on, come on. Andale. All right, next up, Karen V, 10 rolls. I just got to tease you, buddy. Get you motivated. How you feeling? How you doing? I know you sent an email earlier today, but I didn't get a chance to read it. B I think read it. Yep, she said yep. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, no marked rolls. How do you do that on 10? Wow. Sorry. Oh no. B says, oh no. The nurses be. Yeah, by your definition, Todd, yeah, from what Santiago said, the nurse was probably BU. Santiago, you weren't here at the time. Todd said that BU stands for beautiful and unmarried. Good luck, Karen.
We have a new member.
New member, Jeffrey Yahola. Welcome as a member. Thank you very much. Yay. Stacia says, I am very BU then. Good for you, girl. B was, and then I met her. And now she's...
Yeah.
No, that's not... She said it, but I wasn't going to. You hear her giggling back there? She called herself out. She said, that makes me BM. That's too funny. Oh, man. You know, it's too bad we don't have a good time in here. Angela says BU, but look more like MS-65 some mornings. Ooh. Rare and collectible. Although I guess that wouldn't be appropriate, would it? Michael Coretta, welcome. Saw somebody pop by. No, I thought I missed somebody. Scotty says he would be his VF-35 on his best day. Come on, Scotty. You got to be like extra fine to AU, just, you know, maybe one of those incremental coins, you know, the ones that on the bottom say 1 out of 100. You're the quarter size version or half size version or whatever. You think you'll ever get one of those exoskeletons that guy was talking about the other night? I know they had them at work to help line workers not get injured like me. Of course, it was too late for me. And they were just trying them out when I left, so. Stacia says, no BU, have a boyfriend, so I'm uncirculated. There you go. So that's what B would be. B would be, no, she would be a GU. She's gorgeous and uncirculated. Okay, Santiago, while sitting in the wheelchair, I can push with my feet and hands, almost stand up. But for now, I just scoop myself better into the chair. Very cool, Santiago. Hey, there goes the horse drinking again. Thank you, Robert. Yeah. He said thank you, and I'm saying thank you, yeah. Detroit Treasure Hunter, welcome. We already just did. You just missed. We had a beautiful S-proof Balboa Panamanian coin with the castle and probably the presidential palace, I guess, or whatever, on the reverse, and the shield on the state shield on the front. 2006 NIFC. We've already had a rainbow. We've had quite a few nifsies already, so no silver yet out of the rolls, but we're pulling really good. Last one was 5 out of 6. Jeffrey Yahola, member, welcome. Justin, you had 8 minutes of lag. Wow. Yeah, with that start we had, that's what I was worried about, is that a lot of people would have a large amount of lag, but the way the software and YouTube were not interacting, it was trying to restart Wednesday's live stream instead of tonight's live stream, and it was really weird, and it kept kicking us out. So finally, B figured it out, like she always does, got us connected. I knew I was in the wrong stream because I clicked on one and I was texting some of you guys and saying we're working on it, and it said 6:06, and I looked up the clock and it was like 6:12. This is an interesting colored one. This one's toned up to a very interesting color. I'm going to show it to B. What do you think, sweet? That's a 93.
That's a wannabe.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think it's a really pretty color. I don't know if I can get this to show on the camera. It's kind of a greenish color, but not like, nasty verdigris green. This side's even brighter. Yeah, you can see it there. Very cool. So that's what we call a wannabe. That's a baby rainbow. So if you put that in the correct type of envelope, that will continue to develop and become more and more rainbow, usually. If you get it exposed to a whole litany of things, which we have in our videos, then you can actually kill the process. But if you keep it in the right environment, in one of those little paper envelopes that are on their website, and Tiny just did a video on his as well, his $half collection, and the rainbows that he has.
My mirror is here.
Yeah, I said hi to my mirror. Okay, so Karen's going to have 6 pulls. I'm going to start with the coffee. %er on the first pull. That'll work. Second pull, blank. Yeah, Jay, those are when coins tone up, it's just amazing some of the colors they take on. Ah, blank on number 3. Go back to right-handed. A little longer shape. Ah, blank. That was number 4. I'm still looking away. Ah, blank. Bummer. That was number 5. We only have one more pull. Going back to the left-handed no look. %are on the last pull. Cool. Laura Lala said, "I'm in BBU condition. Better be unavailable." That's a great one, man. Good one, Laura. So there you go. 2 40%ers, a rainbow, and a Nifty. Very cool. And that color green is just amazing. It's very, very cool. So thank you, Karen. Wish it was more as always, but enjoy. Next up, Kevin P. 5 rolls. Troy, yeah, there are. We already did yours too. We started you you were number 1 in this box. If I remember right, you did pretty good too. We've been doing pretty good on pulls, and we even found a Balboa, but I don't remember what you had. Green one. Da da da. Green one. How about a 62 Benji? Denver. %. That's a good start. Troy, no problem. We wound up starting like 15 minutes late because we were having trouble getting YouTube to acknowledge the signal from our camera setup. So $72. I know you had a marked roll to start off. So you got a 40%, if I remember right, and then I can't remember what else we found.
He got total 4 silvers.
He got what?
4 silvers.
Total of 4 silvers.
71 with rainbow.
71 with rainbow.
And 2010 Nifty.
And a 2010 Nifty. So that's what you got on that first run. Bunch of shiny ones. 82. So don't forget, if you didn't get the notification or see it anywhere, the 2020 proof sets came out, I believe, yesterday from the U.S. Mint. And that's the first set of the year with the W nickels. And it has a proof finish like the proof set. And they have promised that this year it's going to be packaged in a much better way than the pennies were to protect them in shipment. And they're more expensive. St. Louis Tree, welcome. And don't forget on the silver, proof sets, and any of the silver coins from the mint starting last year are actually not .90 silver, they're .999 bullion grade silver. So they have a bullion grade factor to them, and they also have a numismatic factor to them. So depending on what the price of silver does in the future, they could actually be worth more just as silver value as bullion than if they come in with a medium to moderate grade proof. Shiny one, 1999, somebody marked. 1980. Just going to go through these. There's a whole bunch of shiny edges on these. Okay. Kevin has 3 pulls. Good luck, Kevin. %er on the first pull. %er on the second pull. Third pull. 40% on the third pull. Wow. 3 for 3 that time. So, we got the Benji for the mark roll, 90%er, really nice shape. And then you got 3 40% Kennedys. So you have 4 silvers all together. Nice job, Kevin. And the rest of this box, bottom row, Todd Stockford. Good luck, Todd. First box down. No mark rolls. Black one. So we at least got a 40%er to start with. Excuse me. There you go. 40%er for the black mark roll. Good luck. Justin, all of the sets come with the W nickel. So you have the clad proof set that came out yesterday that has the clad proof, or it has the proof finish on it, regular proof finish. Then you have with the silver proof, you have, I believe it's the decam, and then on the uncirculated coin set, you'll have, I believe, a matte finish, if I remember correctly, or satin finish. So they all three have different finishes to them. All right, Moss Man, take care. Good luck at the game tomorrow. we know that the 2020, the bat quarters that everybody's calling them, the kids love them. A lot of people think they're a really cute design, but kids especially love them. Those are out. We haven't seen any here yet, but they're in the proof sets, obviously, all of them. But the W quarter for those will not come out until after the other four. We've mentioned it a few times because a lot of folks are out digging looking for them. They're not going to be released supposedly by the Mint until last because they had an issue getting it done on time. We did find at my one coin dealer that I was at earlier in the week, he did have the quarters in rolls. So I asked if he had any other 2020, and he had nickels and dimes. So I bought a nickel roll and a dime roll. So I know they're available somewhere, because if there is one roll, there's got to be a box somewhere. I stopped short of asking him exactly what bank he got them from. 2006 Nifty. Well, the next time we go, sweetie, you can ask him, because
Yeah, I don't know. You should.
you get dealers to do all kinds of things that I can't get him to do. I'm too ugly. Undefined what? Yeah, no kidding. That's that. For a single day drop, I can't remember another time that silver has dropped that much in one day. Even back when it went from 48 to 13. And then it stayed at 13 for 2 or 3 years, bopping around there. And then this week it shot up. And then yesterday and today it gave it all back and more. We have rolls available still. Yeah, Drew, that's what we're talking about. The W quarters with the Privy Mint mark. The first quarter of the year has been released. It's the bat quarter from Samoa, I believe. And the Mint has announced that they screwed up, and the W's will not be available for that coin on time, so they will be released at the end of the year. And
I think we showed them in the video, right?
yeah, I think we showed them in the video.
Yeah, but we can show them one more time.
Oh, okay. That's fine, because I'm going to check this coin real quick.
So, that's PDNS.
Okay, so yeah, here's the PDNS from the Mint that we got. This I was looking at, and it's a bicentennial. It's really shiny, and I couldn't see a mint mark. There was no mint mark. Somebody polished it.
Do you have 10 hands?
But they're clean enough to pull the roll out, the tube out. That's head side there. Head side there. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, that's actually the orientation. They're hanging upside down. Is that on the camera?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that's the S. Mama bat and baby bat. So we got that from the Mint when the day they released them. If you do the subscription, you can do that for the quarters and for a lot of other stuff. But you won't get any of the like the quarter W's. Those you have to get in circulation. But the nickels only come with the proof sets. But it'll be interesting. We're still finding W quarters from last year, but it's only been a year. So it'll be interesting to see 2, 3, 5 years from now, or more, how many W quarters, nickels, and pennies wind up in boxes when we're coin roll hunting in a few years. That'll be interesting to see.
We don't sell coins.
Mind mirror. No, we don't sell coins, man. We
We can let go of them.
we can't let go of them. Yeah, it's the one thing I'm allowed to hoard, and the reason why is because she likes to hoard them even more than I do. I mean, we've had a couple of times where we've gone to like an estate auction or something and scored a whole bunch of stuff at good prices, and we really only wanted 1 or 2 things out of the entire lot, and then we've done a special live stream. This was maybe 2, 3 years ago, the one that I'm thinking of, and we basically had everything stacked up on the table with prices right out of the book, and we sold all of the prestige sets and gold and silver and things like that to everybody that showed up for the wholesale book value. You know, what they were, not even the retail value, but just what the book said they were worth, you know, from like dealer to dealer. And that was a lot of fun. Oh, I still got to get him closer to the lens. Okay. See, I'm still trying to figure it out, and so far we only have the one ultra wide screen over by B, and it's over that way. So I've got to literally turn around with my back to the camera and kind of hold the coin over my head, and then look at the screen to see what it actually looks like. Because I'm just not used to this position yet and where it focuses. I'd like to get another wide screen for over here, but we got to resolve these other issues first. I've got so much hardware under this desk that we got some of it hasn't worked. So we've tried other things, and until we get everything working, we can't really do the next step. Let's see, 6 pulls for Todd. Tried like silver. Finally found your first W, River of No Return, in your lady's coin purse. Very cool. Alright. 6 pulls for Todd. 40% on the first pull. Take it easy, try like silver. Thanks for coming. Second pull, 40%er. Doing the left-handed no look. Number 3, I believe. 90%er. First one of the night. Number 4. Blank. %er on the 4th pull. Yeah. Had to stop and think for a second. Number 5. 40%er. Let's see. Come back over here. And we've got, let's see, that was number 4, correct?
I think so.
Yeah. Number 5. Liuba, and the short answer, yes. 40%er on number 5. One of our subscribers, Bruce Weiss, is starting up a channel, and he's in Canada, and we're really looking forward to seeing the content coming out of there, because he knows those really well, obviously. He's the one that sent us that great big mint set, the tiny one of winning, or Laura one of winning. For 2,000. Blank on the last pull. So, 64, 90%er. Yep, that's about the right place. 6, 40%ers. So 7 silvers altogether. And a 2006 Nifty. Very cool. Thank you, Todd. So, end of the box, and as usual, what we're going to do is I'm going to go wash my hands, and I'll put the new box up on the table, and then we will do the giveaway for the end of that box that just ended. We're at 149, so not ready for the 200 giveaway yet. So I'm going to go wash my hands, and I'll be back in a sec. Aunt Orta, welcome. Doesn't matter which way. Okay. Ouch. Okay, so there's the next box. Excuse me a sec. So, this waiting on Sweetie for the end of the box. No.
Okay. That's much better than what you keep saying all night. Okay.
The what?
So das ist the list. Okay. So what's your list?
Where's my silver? Welcome. Alright, and I've got the list for box number 2, but we have to do the giveaway first. And what, my darling, are we giving away? These were from Troy, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. If you guys watched the video, Troy sent us some rolls of pennies that he said he wasn't even sure what was in there, and they're actually overfilled, it looks like. So he said he didn't really know what he was looking for.
We don't know.
And we don't know because, as you can see, we haven't even removed the tape or anything. So we're going to go ahead. He gave us the option to keep them or give them away. We're going to go ahead and give them away because
Okay, mystery.
it's kind of like a mystery, yeah, like he says. So,
Put number on them.
yeah, we're going to number them so that, number one, we can keep track of them ourselves, but also you guys know which roll that you get if you happen to win it. So it's kind of like one of those things where, you go buy an unsearched bankroll. We don't know what's in there. So now we have 139 comments. Good luck, everybody. Philip Hearn, I do love ancient coins, especially the cool designs on them. Yeah, isn't it true? I mean, think about in the old days how those guys were doing that. You're on the timer, Philip. The sand is falling. Yeah, could you imagine back in the day, man, sweating and hammering those coins, hand hammering those coins out of bronze? Whew. Trump be cool, welcome. Come on, Phil. I thought I said hi to you earlier. Hopefully you don't have a bunch of lag built up.
Yeah, could be anything.
Yeah, that's true. These are Troy's rolls, and like he says, there could be 72 double dies in there. There could be anything in there.
And thank you, Troy.
Thank you again, Troy. And the sand ran out. Jimmy Harrelson, welcome. Phil, sorry. Not here when we called your name and before the sand ran out, so we call next. Good luck, everybody. Flamingo Spy. I do not have any ancient coins. I think the history is cool, though. Even though my grandkids think I'm ancient, I don't think 1961 counts. No, that's not ancient. If it was 1961 BC, like the coins, Flamingo Spy is here. Very cool. That's the way we like it. There you go. Roll number 1.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
And
Doris, welcome. Yes, my love.
posting the order.
Okay. Sweetie's going to post the order for box number 2. There it is. Jeannie starts this box. Can't think of a better person to start it right now. 10 rolls. Young lady, where would you like to start your 10 rolls at? Night, Andy. Take care. Thanks for coming. Second row from the bottom. Okie dokie. Good luck, Jeannie. Black one. So, guaranteed at least the 140%er. Black mark roll. There you go. First one. Yeah, they're older coins from what we can see. Oh, very cool. More fun than buying yarn? Yeah. Very cool, Debbie. She just bought a bunch of, a bundled set from the mint. Yeah, because they do, come to think of it, they do have, for this, they'll probably do it for all three. It depends on what they have available. But one of the things, if you go and look for the proof set they came out with yesterday, they have what Debbie was referring to. If you scroll down, they have this first set available from last year and this year. So last year it would be the W penny, and this year it would be the W nickel. So you could actually pick them both up if you don't have them. And another thing I thought of when I was washing my hands was, for those of you that don't know or don't understand the silver spot market or when to buy silver, that type of thing, actually a situation like today is a perfect time to do it, because on a Friday when the market closes, that price is fixed for the whole weekend. It doesn't start to change again until Sunday night when the market's open in Asia. So the price that it's at right now per ounce will hold until Sunday night. So if you go to a coin shop tomorrow, or if you shop on one of the big brokers, AppNext, JM Bullion, whoever, there should be a huge reduction in the price. But I saw some today on AppNext earlier today, but the prices at the coin shop were even lower than that. But that price will be good till, if you go to the coin shop, like I said, tomorrow, you should be able to take advantage of the silver being frozen. Because if you go during the week, you need to understand that even at the time that you're in the coin shop, the silver could move 5 cents, 10 cents, 20 cents, and so the price is constantly changing, and depending on what part of the day you walk in, how quickly they get to you, how quickly you choose what you want, and it could change completely. But when it's locked in, when the markets close on Friday, you have that price for the whole weekend. So you can really shop around and get the best deal and know that you've got that price locked for at least 48 hours. Now, it may go down more on Monday. We don't know. If it does, that's awesome, because that means you can buy more silver for the same money. And then once you do, there's, I think I mentioned this a while ago, a long time ago. There was a guy that kept putting his silver stack updates, like monthly updates, because he was budgeting every month how much he was going to buy. And so every month he was showing his entire silver stack on the table. And of course, at first it was really small, and then it got a little bigger. And then finally he had a full table, and it was, here's my whole stack, 3,200 ounces. And, you know, my first thought was, wow, that's a weird number. But it was 16 ounces to the pound, and he weighed 200 pounds, and his goal from the beginning was to get enough silver to buy his weight in silver. So he bought 3,200 ounces over a couple of year period. Probably, if I remember right, when silver was like at or near its lowest price in the last 10 years. And so, you know, if I got 32 ounces of silver, I don't know, I might call it good and start working on the gold, you know. But I thought that was pretty cool. It was a great motivational thing. He was able to you know, to count it against his weight and see how close he was. That was a brilliant idea. You passed out again tonight, Tiny? Or are you talking about the video? Oh, okay. Yeah, I just caught the end of that. Yeah, he did, Real Ruler. He put that online. There's guys out there that have like 6,000 ounces and whatever, and they constantly show their stack or their collection, and they're putting it out there on the internet for everybody. And if they're not using an avatar or a screen name, and they're using their real name, you know, they need to take security steps. 2015 NIFC, beautiful condition. I spotted that edge from the side. The back is even beautiful. And yeah, you don't want to put that information out there. And this, you know, coin collecting, we've said this before, is one of those hobbies that unfortunately outside of the channel or the family, and even within the channel, you know, as much as we love everybody here, you really don't know who's behind the screen name. You really don't know what their motivation is. You don't know what their background is. You don't know if there's somebody that you would invite for dinner, for example. So if you're using your real name and you have no security protection on whatever device you're using, or you give them your Facebook account, and your Facebook account is in your real name, that's pretty much enough information that they can start monitoring you and figure out where you live. And when you post up there, hey, we're at dinner at such and such restaurant, you know, gonna hang out for a couple hours with our good friends that came in town, or we're going on vacation, we're taking a trip to Disney. Well, you just told everybody that, you know, not only do I have this huge stack of silver or coin collection or whatever it might be, but you've told them that you're out of town for a week. And believe it or not, there are people that troll the internet and look just for those kinds of opportunities. So just be careful. We say that all the time. We've said it as long as we've had the channel, long before we had live streams. And initially, when we first started the channel, we said it to explain to people why we only use our initials and why we won't give out any detail of any kind that would allow people to track back to us, because it's just too dangerous. You just don't know who's out there. Mr. J, there is something to be said for stacking some lead along with your silver and gold. That's very true. Mr. 45 ACP, I believe, would probably agree with that as well. Having a large dog that sounds like a horse when he's drinking doesn't hurt either. That and a stout safe and a stout alarm system. All of those things in combination. And make sure your local police department are good friends of yours. So when you're buying donuts for your bankers, buy some donuts for the cops. Alright. 6 pulls for Jeannie. So far, we only got 2 on the table there. We got to get some good stuff. Ah, that's not good stuff. That's blank. It's a good piece of wood. Blank. Two blanks so far. 40% are on number 3. Number 4. Blank on number 4. Number 5. Yeah, that's a good one, ruler. Yeah, very important. Blank on number 5. That's full. We'll do this one right-handed instead. Ah, blank. Jeannie, I'm sorry.
Oh, no.
I think I only got you one extra one besides your mark coin. So you got 2 40s. And you got a real pretty 2015 Nifty. So definitely wish it was more. Thank you very much. And still really, really glad you're back. Next up, Raleigh. 5 rolls. Blank. No mark rolls. Wow. Good luck, Raleigh. Tim Waller says he donated for a list on PayPal a few days ago. Okay, we'll have to check for it. Tim Waller, W-A-L-L-E-R.
That's the same name on the PayPal account?
That's the same name on the PayPal account, and it was 1 or 2 lists. Just to help her out so she knows what to look for.
We have a new member.
We have a new member, Tiffany Knight. Welcome. Yay. Thank you. Name is Timothy Waller, and it was just 1 list. Okay. Thanks, Tim. She will check for you. Pulling the shinies out.
It was sent it to him already.
Oh, you sent it to him already?
Mm-hmm. I can resend it, but it was.
Okay. She said she sent it to you already, but she'll resend it just in case.
Yeah. On the 24th.
On the 24th?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you might want to check your spam filter, but she's going to send it to you again anyway. Oh, puppy.
Take a second.
One swig of coffee left. Excuse me. first cup lasted just past one box. Scott Cook, glad you like it. We have a ball doing this. It's, you know, between talking about coins and we try to do videos every day. Occasionally we might miss a day, but you know, that's our stated goal, is to do daily videos. And currently we're doing the live streams 3 nights a week, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, 6 p.m. Central. We've only been doing these for maybe a year and a half, something like that, 2 years tops. But we've been on the channel for almost 7 years now. Yeah, a little bit over 6. I think April might be the anniversary, but I'm not sure. So Raleigh's got 3 pulls. So we've got somewhere, the last time I looked, somewhere around 1,500 videos, educational videos. Blank on the first one, and lots of content on the website. All courtesy of my beautiful bride, who makes me coffee and feeds me honey cookies. Blank on the second one. And I'm doing it left-handed. JC likes Pam, a member, welcome. Man, blank. Sorry, Raleigh. First skunk of the night. And I've been pulling good since Wednesday, so sorry about that. Next up, Stacia, 5 rolls. Black mark roll. 40%er. Yeah, that's pretty good. Stick it right up in the camera lens. Do our best, Stacia. Shiny one in the middle. Really shiny bicentennial. I'm going to go ahead and give that to you. You already have a marked coin, so shipping cost is the same, so might as well throw that over there. See if we can't find some other good stuff. Sounds like Tiffany might have some lag, because she's saying come on last roll, and we're on Stacia's second roll. So you guys want to give her a heads up to refresh, just in case. I'd hate to have her name get called if she has that much lag. Everybody that's new, whenever you see us getting close to the end of the box, it's a good idea to, even if we're, 3-4 rolls left, or if we're closing in on a giveaway, like we're at 159. If we get to like 190 or 180, you might want to refresh your screen, just as a preventative, because it happens too often. I mean, if it happens once for us, it's too often. But it happens too often for people like earlier tonight. They don't respond within the amount of the time in the sand. And so a lot of times they're here. But in some cases they've had upwards of 10 minutes of lag. Well, Cujo's outside barking at somebody. Night, Mikey. Night, Steve. Scotty, metal detecting, I don't think I've ever really found anything, or when we've gone out, that we've ever really found anything even really old. But we had the wrong metal detector for the soil that we were in down south. It would have been great for up here, but so we sold that one when we lived down south because we didn't think we were moving home, and it didn't work down there. So at some point, whenever we have some time, once it warms back up, maybe we'll get like an AT Gold or an AT Pro, something like that, and see if we can't find something cool. But ancients usually are going to be overseas. I suppose it's possible to find some of them in older areas, but it's not impossible to find, colonials and things like that. So. Thank you, sweetie. So, 3 poles per station. That was a blank.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm doing station right now. 40% are on pole number 1. Killer watchdog. Yeah, Tiffany, I'm pulling right now. This is the second pull. %er on the second pull. Third and last pull. 40%er, 3 for 3. So there you go. With the marked roll, you wind up with 4 silvers, 40%ers, and this really shiny, nice 1976 bicentennial. Looks to be in pretty nice shape. A lot of hair detail. So, congrats. Next up, Robert Fitz. Robert Fitz has 5 rolls. Very cool, Jose. Aren't those wild looking? 40%er. There you go, Robert. Oh, Nate, that never stops him. It's every single video on live stream. got some damage on his cheek and not enough toning there to really constitute a rainbow yet, or even a wannabe. Sorry, Robert. 2000, here's another shiny one. 97. That's a weird one. It looks like it could just simply be a drill, like a drill somebody started to use a drill on it. See by his nose? If I can get it to focus. It doesn't want to focus. But by his nose, if I can get it even where you can see a shadow of it, there's, yeah, right there. Either somebody turned a drill bit just enough to put a little dimple there. It doesn't quite look like a Rockwell hardness test mark. Usually those are a little more oval shaped, but no way really to tell because I don't see a clad layer. They didn't go deep enough to go to the clad layer. I'll go ahead and give you that because I just don't know what caused that. It might just be a drill bit, like I said, which means that it would be just not worth anything. I'm not sure if it turned out to be. I'm not sure if it turned out to be a Rockwell hardness test, which I don't think it is. I don't think that would even necessarily be a valuable coin, but it is an oddball. So when in doubt, give it out. Robert, I'm not sure. It's when you get it, you'll see it. It's almost. It looks like it's almost a perfect, like cone shape, or like a drill bit. If you don't push it all the way down and you just let it spin just enough so it makes a clean circle, that's kind of what it looks like. Just a very tiny one, but and like I said, they didn't go very far, very deep because the clad layer is not exposed and the outer coating is not really that thick. So that's why it strikes me as being kind of odd, because it's big enough that you would need a pretty large drill bit. Not a huge one, but I mean you'd need a pretty large drill bit and really sharp to be able to get a nice clean cut like that with no chatter marks and not go all the way through to the clad layer. That's just don't know. Yeah, you have a scope. That's true. That'll tell the tale. If you see chatter marks on the scope, you'll know that somebody took a drill bit to it. But I don't see any using even the 5X magnifier. I don't see any. Camille, welcome back from Montreal. Jack from Marion, North Carolina, welcome both. Sure the light's off. Okay. So Robert, you got 3 pulls. Take a sip of coffee. Anything to help the mojo. Yeah, Jay, that's right on the bridge of the nose. 40%er. Oh. Second pull. 40%er. Black Mountain, isn't that where they found the first 2017 pea pennies way back when? Another 40%er on the second pull. 31. Third one. Blank on the third one. Okay, so 3 40s. And this weird one, and it's positioned perfectly. I mean, that's the amazing thing about it. It almost, when you look under the microscope, it almost looks like the circle doesn't go past the line that forms the bridge of his nose, which would mean that it's not a complete circle. That would be even weirder. It would almost have to be there before they stamped it, but I don't know why. Thank you, Robert. I don't know why it wouldn't distort. That's why it's just a puzzle, and those are kind of fun. So let us know if you check it out, what it turns out to be, if you figure it out. Troy Seitz is up again. This time he's here. He gets to watch all the silver pile up on the table. I hope. He's got 10 rolls. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Gosh, no marked rolls. How does that happen with 10? That's the second time tonight. Good luck, Troy. Troy Seitz, is it okay if we give half of them to Jeannie?
Absolutely.
Yeah, you can do that. You want to give her half the rolls, or how do you want to do that?
That's what he said.
No, I mean like just 5 and 5. Cheap Chinese, welcome. Yeah, we got rolls left. Yeah, Ruler's right. That is very nice of you, Troy.
Very, very sweet.
But I'm going to assume that you're going to say 5 and 5. So I'll do that. Yeah, give her 5 rolls, the first 5. Okay. Thank you, Troy. All right, Jeannie. I think I already checked them. I think there's no marked rolls, but these are Jeannie's rolls. So we'll do these first, and then these are Troy's. And then we'll do the pulls. Unless you want us to do the pulls with the rolls. What do you want to do with the pulls?
In really nice shape.
Very cool. Good. Congratulations, Debbie. 2010 Nifsy with a major crimper kiss.
Split the pulls, that's what he says. So you can finish.
Split the pulls?
Yeah,
okay.
You can do it.
Yeah, I can finish and then do 3 and 3. Stop myself. It's an 89. I was thinking it was an 87. Yeah, Jeannie Troy gave you these first 5 rolls that I'm going through right now, and then when we get to the pulls, he's got 6 pulls. He's giving the first 3 pulls to you, and then the last 3 pulls to him.
Oh, so cute.
Yeah, I love all those things that Jeannie puts up. I missed that. That was sad. We needed that.
Scott Hall, the last time he went to a box of pennies, he found 7 leads. 84 prison cent with strike through and Canadian pennies.
Cool. Man, I must have lag. I only got about 10 seconds lag, but you're...
Yeah, do you think that's awesome or what?
Whoa, Tiny, 15 times you've passed out in the last half hour? And you're laughing? Dude.
Goodness. So, that's bad.
Yeah, that's bad. So hopefully you're sitting in the recliner like Ruler said,
With the laptop.
with the laptop. Yeah, I did have a fair amount of lag there.
So yeah, Scott has an amazing find.
That's cool, Scotty. He tells me that you had some amazing finds, but I lost it in the lag.
I just received a donation for $50 with no screen name. Somebody forgot. They can send me an email, please.
Okay. Dee says she just got a donation for $50 from somebody with no screen name. And if you forgot, just go ahead and go to JBCOINSINC at gmail.com and you can send her an email with your screen name and your real name, because all she's got right now is your PayPal account name. So if you have a screen name for your privacy, we don't want to put your PayPal name out there unless you actually go by that name on the internet.
Sitting in the bed with the laptop. That's good. Tiny.
Good.
Don't move.
Good, Tiny. That's a good question, Steel Wool. Yeah. Yeah, David, these were sized for the old camera, so yeah, now that we've got the room, that's another thing that's a good suggestion, that we need to tweak these, make them a little bit bigger. 2015 Nifty, the dish design style, so really cool. The camera, like I showed you guys when we first fired it up, it has a zoom feature, but I think in order to use it from here, I would need to have a remote. I'm not sure. I'm sure there's a remote kit or something that I could get for that, and then either myself or Bree could possibly zoom it in if that's the case. But either way, making this larger for sure, and probably that one we have trouble only because it's hard to keep it on screen. But like I said, we've got a lot more real estate than we had before, so. That's cool, Tiny. I'm glad. I'm glad that you got the pillow leaning back there. So that's awesome. Hopefully, no more broken noses or stitches doing this. Gem Builders, a member, welcome. That's very cool, Debbie. We appreciate that. That's what happens to all of us, really. They're actually, especially the last 6 months or so, maybe longer, nine months, whatever, maybe almost a year. When my dad was sick, and I'd get the call early in the morning, waking me up that they were rushing him to the hospital again from the nursing home, from the VA facility. And then when he finally passed in September, I mean, there's been a lot of nights during that, and even since then, that like when his birthday came and went, where I really wasn't in the mood. I kept telling B, I don't think I want to do the stream. I just feel horrible. And she's like, you always say that, and then you do the stream, and you always feel better. And she's right. I really can't thank all of you enough, because I really get energy from it, and it really helps my mood. I know a lot of you have said the same thing, and I can totally appreciate it. It's in multiple ways. I appreciate that you feel that way, and I appreciate that you give that energy back to me, because, like I said, there have been times where the demons are winning the battles, and you don't want to get out of bed. And this always helps. So Troy and Jeannie. First three are Jeannie's, second three are Troy's. Dora, welcome.
We're going to add 2 for Jeannie and 2 for Troy as a thank you.
Okay, out of this box?
No, not those, just the pulls.
Oh, pulls, okay. All right, B said that we're going to add an extra pull.
Two extra.
Yeah. Let me explain it.
Okay.
We're going to add an extra pull to Jeannie's, and we're going to add an extra pull to Troy's for him doing such a nice act of kindness. So you're each going to get 4 pulls instead of 3.
5. I said 2.
No, they would get 3 each.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you're saying 2 each
Yes.
extra.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, gotcha. I thought you were saying 2.
No.
Okay. So, sorry, you're not going to get 3 pulls. You're going to get 5 pulls each. Blank on the first one. %er on the second one. Third pull. Blank. Fourth pull. Blank. Cast iron, welcome. Fifth pull. Wow, blank. Bummer. Okay, so Jeannie got 1 40%er. The 2 coins that I pulled here, the Nifsies, I can't remember whether one was Jeannie's or...
I don't know, I was downstairs.
I don't remember. But she's got the 40%er. So, thank you, Jeannie. Thank you, Troy. Not sure I hear from the other side. blank on the first poll, but Debbie does sales comment cracked me up. Especially if you live in Texas, Debbie. I think that's where you're going with it. Maybe it's my mind. Oh gosh. Second poll, 40%er. Oh, I hope I was right on the guess. Otherwise, I'm going to be really embarrassed. I'm turning red anyway. 90%er on the second poll. 64, 90%er. 3 more polls. Come on. Blank. I believe this is number 3, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Okay. Blank. Bummer. Blank. One more poll. Cookies. Hurry, rush. Cookies. Blank. You didn't get in there fast enough. Thank you, Jeannie. We just all missed you so much. So, 90%, 64. 40%, 68. 2010 Nifty with a major crimper kiss. Excuse me. And a 2015 Nifty. So, there you go, Troy. Thank you very much. Sip coffee, he says. Yeah. Yep. Thank you, Troy, very much. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Need to know who it belongs to.
Todd Stockford has the next 10 rolls. Did you ever get an answer on who sent the 50?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay. Holy moly.
Wow.
Red and green. I don't know if that's ever happened. I don't think even Sniper's done that.
I think once.
Maybe? B says maybe once. Wow. That'll get the heart pumping. I actually can't grab the coin. 42 Benji. 42 okay. Walking Liberty. 90%er. 1960 Benji. Very cool. Very cool start. Ben had a bad hair day. It's a good one, Stuart. Yeah, I think I'm a little sugar depleted, so I'm, vision's starting to go. And although the coffee supply is awesome. Thank you, sweetheart. I have half a cup of coffee left. Oh, shiny on each end. 2005 Nifty. Luckily it was face in, so no crimper mark. And on the opposite end, also face in. Oh, 71, but that one got nailed at some point earlier. A&B Projects, welcome. Not a problem, we get asked that all the time. I'm sure that our moderators will cover that for you.
Robert's comment is funny. I think that's what it is.
Robert got it. Nummy cookie. Yeah, Jeannie, I love doing the cookie monster with the cookie in my mouth. Next time B goes to shove one in my mouth, I'll have her stick it in front of the camera first. Wednesday night she stuck one in my mouth and I grabbed it with my fingers and pulled it out to show everybody, and B was like, "You're gonna eat that?" Santiago, number 1, just had dinner. Number 2, someone brought me Arby's, 2 for $6 fish sandwiches and a large Coke. 3, watching Wheel of Fortune, chit-chatting with people, and 5 on the stream. Very cool, man. Yeah, a little dirt would never hurt you, but man, you get a microscope and start looking at some of these coins. Ew. That's one of the reasons why I wash my hands after every box, because they get so black, and then plus you transfer them to the wrappers and the coins, and then if you have any open cuts, you just don't want to. I mean, I even accumulate it here where I open the rolls. So you just want to keep ahead of it. Yeah, that's true. She did. My baby can outdoes me at everything just about. I've never met anybody that could outdo me at cooking, but she can. In fact, she's so good she watched me make a couple of recipes that I inherited from my great-grandma that she taught me as a little boy. And she watched me make them once. And I came home from work and I could smell it when I walked in the door. She just from watching me, she knew how to make it. It's like, man. Okay, so you're gonna stick it under the camera. Okay, so that is the honey wafer cookie. Did you show it?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Okay. All right, Jose. Adios, my friend. I don't know what the name of them is. These that I'm eating, she picked up at a Polish bakery here in the Chicago area. There's a huge Polish. There's huge Irish, Italian, German, everything. But there's a really big couple really big pockets of Polish folks, and so we're fortunate where we live to have several Polish bakeries within a, 15, 20-minute drive. I'm not sure what they're called. I just eat them. Okay, Todd, you got 6 poles. Good luck. %40 on the first pole. There you go. Second pole. Blink. No, Camille, I have no tattoos, I have no piercings, and neither does my sweetie's got pierced ears, but 90% on the second pole. Looks like you got the trifecta there. Third pole. Blink. Jackson, welcome. Fourth pole. 40% are on number 4. Number 5. 40% are on number 5. I got nothing against ink, I don't like needles. Number 6 coming up. Blank. Okay, so we got the trifecta here. We got the Walking Liberty, 90%, that was replaced by the Benji, 90%, that was replaced with the 64, 90%, which was replaced with 3 40%ers. Very cool. So you got 6 silvers all together and a pretty 2005 Nifty. That's Todd's.
Awesome. Congratulations.
Yep. Everybody's asking what those are called.
If you want more coffee, let me know.
Okay. called honey wafers.
Yes.
And the best bet to go to like a Polish bakery or Polish store.
No.
They got them in other
They
stores?
have them at Jewel.
Oh, they have them at Jewel? Okay.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing now?
I'm basically letting everybody know that they should refresh because a lot of folks are commenting on stuff that we did a while ago. So I don't want them to, I mean, they're way, way behind. Just looking for treasure. J&B, do you collect any pre-33 gold coins? Yeah, we've got a few. Like I say, I've got the double eagle, 1907, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 1907 double eagle. And early golds and also some more modern golds. So whose 5 rolls are these, sweetie?
Mine mirror.
Mine Mirror? Okay. So Mine Mirror has the last 5 rolls in the box. The St. Gaudens Walking Liberty image for the American Eagles. That's a nice start, but the St. Gaudens double eagles and a lot of the old gold. Some of the old gold, like from the 1800s, the Dalnaga Mint, some of that stuff, they kind of look a little cartoonish to me, actually. But the St. Gaudens for sure, the infused $2.50 and $5 pieces, those things are gorgeous. We love those. It's just, that's why the old commemorations from the 30s, like 36 for example, some of them like 1925, they went into a lot more detail and a lot more artistic value on those old coins than the new ones, and they're trying to make them plainer and plainer for the most part, because they're cheaper and easier to make in theory. But the state quarters and that being the possible exception on the modern side, except for the gold eagles with the Walking Liberty design on the front. Okay, it's hard to tell, but I can tell I'm catching enough reflection already. This is a 1980 S-proof decam. It's pretty dark. It's pretty dirty, but hopefully, if I move it, you can see. Yeah, you can see a little bit of reflection off of it. That's a 1980 S decam. It's just really dirty, so you can't see a lot of the shine. What, sweetie?
200.
Okay.
If you want coffee, let me know.
Okay.
I'm drinking tea.
Oop. 2001 Denver with some scratches. I thought it said 2007 when I dropped it. Okay, so 3 polls. Okay. Joel, supposedly they're going to be doing that 2021, I believe, with half-dollar coins. 40%er, first poll. And welcome. Not here. Welcome. 40% on number 2. Last poll. Blank. Tiffany, yeah, what we don't know for sure, the
You don't have anything on?
the U.S. Mint Director, what? Yes, I do. I got 2 40s and a 1980 S proof decam that's dirty. That's for
My dear, thank you.
Mind Mirror, yeah. Thank you very much. The Mint Director gave like a State of the Union or State of the State report about the Mint's plans for like the next 6-7 years, and they announced that they still haven't got legislation passed to do the 2021 commemorative Peace Dollar and Morgan Dollar, which we're all hoping they'll make with the CC Carson City Mint marks. And he said if they do get it authorized by the Senate and the Treasury, that they're sure that'll be the biggest seller they've ever had. He also in the same report said that, I believe it's 2021, that there's going to be half-dollars made. Now we don't know if they're going to be the same size as these. We don't know what they're going to do with these when they come out with them. But he said that they were coming out with a series of half-dollar coins, similar concept to the state quarter series, but it would have endangered animals on the coin. So we don't know whether or not it's going to be JFK on one side and endangered animals on the other, or if they're going to keep the eagle and put the endangered animal where Kennedy is. We just don't know. But that's supposedly coming the end of this year. So we'll see what happens. In the meantime, I'm going to go wash my hands, grab the next box.
Meantime, we have still those available in this box.
Okay, and we still have rolls available in the next box, actually. And we're going to have the giveaway for the end of the box, and we're only 20 away from 200 for the next giveaway over there. So I will be right back. So, end of the box. Second roll of pennies from Troy Sites. We don't know what's in them, but they look like they're old, circulated. He wasn't sure what was in there or what to look for. Sent them to us, and we decided to go ahead and pass them along as basically unsearched rolls because we don't know what's in there, and he didn't know what's in there. So,
I think that's super cool.
and we think that's super cool. So, get a legitimate unsearched roll basically at the end of each box. So this is number 2, and whenever Sweetie's ready.
Ready.
So we refresh, like we always do. 139 went to 145.
Good luck.
Good luck, everybody. Timer. JS, I love ancient coins, but do not have any yet. There are so many fakes, I do not know enough about them yet to buy any. We actually did a video on that. Congratulations, Jay. Check out the video and you'll learn a lot about the ancient coins. Funny, Robert. He knows what's in there. Pennies. JS. I know I saw him in here earlier.
Spoiling everything like it.
What?
Angela's coming.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. We don't know, Ann Order. Troy Sites sent them to us, and JS is here. Good. There's sand left in the timer. He sent them to us, and we decided since he said he didn't know what was in there, we didn't know what was in there, that we would go ahead and pass them along. What, sweetie?
We don't even know what year.
Yeah, we don't. Well, they're mixed year, I believe.
I understand, but not even enders from date. That's what I mean.
Oh, you mean not even enders for date? Yeah, yeah. They're just circulated coins. Look, memorials on the ends. So. Alrighty then. Tray comes back on the table. We do still have rolls available, and we have giveaways available. The 200 giveaway is 19 away. So check your thumbs up, thumbs down at the bottom of the page. Whichever one is lit up blue is what you're indicating. If you don't have one blue, then go ahead and tap that thumbs up until it turns blue, and that'll help get everybody closer towards that giveaway. Yummy. One bite for good luck. Brady Larkin, 15 rolls. You start the box. Where would you like to start? Night, Kenny.
Hope to see you tomorrow.
Brady Larkin. Brady Larkin, you start the box. Cast iron, it's 5 rolls for $25, and that gets you 3 pulls from the silver bag as well. And you send the money to the PayPal account, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com, and more info below the video, and then put your screen name, because all we'll have on the PayPal account is your real name. We won't know how to tie it to cast iron unless you tell us that they're rolls for tonight. Because you can also buy rolls for tomorrow night. Big Blind, welcome. Blue Sandy, welcome. All right, one more try for Brady Larkin. If Brady doesn't answer up here real quick, we're going to go to Cheap Chinese to pick the beginning of the box, which would be Brady's rolls, and then Cheap Chinese's are going to be after that anyway. Oh, you've been here since the beginning? That's what Big Plan said. One of them lurkers, huh? Like the buzzards up on the wires in Texas. Thanks, Big Plan. We're glad you wouldn't miss it. Cheap Chinese, third row, first on left if he don't get back to you. Thank you very much. I was just going to ask you. So third row, first one on the left. All right, so that starts Brady Larkin. Thank you, Cheap Chinese. We're going to get this train moving again. And Brady has 15 rolls, which is my max. It's actually over limit, but for 15, we always make the exception. No more rolls there. No more rolls there. Black one. Black one, 40%er. Yeah, Tiny, this is the third box. So good luck, Brady. Thank you, Cheap Chinese. Justin Black, really, you just left the gas station and received your first 2020 quarter. Congratulations. Yeah, B and I both love stuff like that. Did you post my Coinstar video yet? No. Oh, okay. You guys aren't going to believe what I found at the Coinstar. Did a video on it, B hasn't posted it yet. Tiny, that's okay. Just take it easy and relax and enjoy. Oh yeah, Detroit. It's a mind blower, man. It was it was one of those that you do the double take and go, huh? So when you see the video, you'll see why. I had a lot of fun with that. Unfortunately, I didn't have the ability to have a camera running at the Coinstar, and I explained in the video why. But yeah, really cool stuff. Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing, Detroit, how many people, you know, don't check down there, or, you know, they just get in a hurry and you find stuff up on the tray, or, you know, it's a lot of fun. Cannot go to a store and pass one without checking it. That's part of the addiction. Cast Iron says, JB forgot to put for 5 rolls. Laugh out loud. Oh, you already. Okay. Yeah, Justin, I do that too. And then, like if we go to Starbucks or a restaurant or something like that, any place where they have a tip jar, usually I don't have my reading glasses on.
And usually I'm so embarrassed I can't even find it.
And I'll see something shiny or that looks a little interesting, and I'll start leaning over the counter. And then I reach for my glasses to see what they are, and B just said, and I'm usually so embarrassed when you do that.
And you stick your nose in somebody's.
I lean way over the counter and stick my nose right in the tip jar. But what I usually do if I do find something in there is I'll offer them, you know, hey, you got that nickel there or that quarter there, you know, I'll give you, you know, $1 for it, you know. And in fact, we even did a video on that. There was a Starbucks down south that I went in there, and I had some $2 bills on me, and they just had an awesome pile in the tip jar. And the manager of the store even came over and was like, "This is cool." You know? So I gave them $2 bills in exchange for the coins. It's in the video. It's Robert Fitz came up with another good one.
Yeah, I replied to that already.
You replied to the...
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I didn't see it. Sorry. Actually, Scotty, they're harder to find than silver. I cannot remember the last time I found a 2009 nickel.
Oh, Brady doesn't know that's his rolls.
At all.
They just show up, yeah.
Brady, these are your rolls that we're doing right now. You weren't here to start us off, so Cheap Chinese is right behind you. We had him pick the starting spot. And
We were calling your name and calling your name.
yeah, we were calling your name, calling your name, calling your name. So glad you're finally here. So far you've got a 68 40%er for having a black mark roll. Yeah, Scotty, I can't remember, other than buying them, I can't remember if, and basically I bought them in, or we bought them in like mint sets. That's, I think, the only ones that we have. I don't think we have an individual 2009 nickel, do we?
Say it again.
2009 nickel, other than the ones we got in the mint sets we bought?
No, we do.
We do?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't remember. For like $30 a roll. Even I wasn't going to spend the money for that. Genie, very cool. The 2009 dimes are also very hard to find, so finding a decant 2009 dime is awesome. Funny, Scotty. Okay, baby, I could use one.
Oh, no? Okay.
Sure, thank you.
Well, I have one. 'Alright, so Brady, you have 9 pulls, and this is where I usually screw up. I usually stop at 6. So I gotta make sure that I do 9. There we go. Alright, good luck everybody, good luck Brady. Blank on the first pull. 40% on the second pull. We got that one out there. Third pull. Blank. come on, I got one here. Ah, fourth one's a blank. Bummer. Okay. Good long shake here. Mix them up. Go back to right hand. No look. %er on number 5, I think that was. And number 6. Very cool, Genie. Blank. Nope, that's number 6. I did it again. 3 more pulls. No Starland. The 2009 pennies are the exception because they did the special series LP 1, 2, and 3 for Lincoln's anniversary. 90%er. Two more. %er. One more. Blank. Bummer. Alrighty, so we got 190, 190, 64, and 4 40s. 5 silvers all together. Thank you, Brady. Next up, cheap Chinese, 10 rolls. Black one and a red one. So black one and a red one. There's the 40%er for the black one. Thank you, sweetie. There's a 42D, 90%er. All good. Oh man, scared me. The power cord somehow came out.
Call 911.
Yeah, call 911. Yeah, Santiago saying 2.0. So, yep, now I can keep going. Yeah, for some reason, when I went up there and checked, I noticed right away the camera was off, and I hadn't turned it off, obviously. And I thought, oh no, tell me this thing's going to overheat on a 4-box night. We already did a 4-box night, so looked up there and the power cord was unplugged somehow. 2015 Nissy. Raining silver, good to know, but next time, let us know, ask, We usually say okay, and in fact, Wednesday night we were promoting channels to help them get more subs, but we do at least like the courtesy of someone asking, but so that's your one for tonight. Night, Debbie does sales.
See you tomorrow.
Thanks for coming. See you tomorrow, hopefully.
Maybe not.
Yeah, maybe not, Angela. Jeannie, if they're still in packaging, yeah, keep them. We, there's a lot of coin dealers, including ours, that when I tell them that we put away the bicentennials, he's like, man, I've got a ton of them. It's like, really? How much you want for them? Like $1.50 for a quarter or something like that. It's like, what are you, nuts? But they are getting harder and harder to find in nice shape. $50 and quarters, especially. If you've got them in the original packaging,
doesn't get much better than that. So, cheap Chinese, you got 6 poles coming. Good luck. %90 on the first pole.
Nice.
%40 on the second pole. Third pole. Blank. Fourth pole. Blank. Fifth pole. 40%. Last pole. Blank. I got just enough of a lag that I was able to look and see me doing that with the coin. So, cheap Chinese, you got a 42 Walking Liberty 90%er, a 64 Kennedy 90%er, 3 40%ers for 5 silvers total, and a 2015 NIFC. Thank you very much. Whoops. Okay. Next 5 rolls are for Robert Fitz. And what he says is 1 roll for Tiny, 2 rolls for Steel Wool, and 2 rolls for
Robert.
Robert. Okay, so these are Robert's, these are Steel Wools, this is Tiny's. So Tiny, no mark roll. Steel Wool, no mark roll. Robert, no mark roll. Okay. Let's see what we find for Tiny. Nothing. Alright, next 2 are for Steel Wool. (2015) NIFC. I'll put hers on this side. 1985, 1983, pretty 71. Angela, I've had this screwdriver so long, the logo's starting to come off. I'm sure somebody like Real Roller will recognize the company and know how old that screwdriver is. Probably older than Real Roller. Yes, I have drawn blood before, yeah. But only, I think, twice. Ever. So, thank you, sweetie.
You're welcome.
For as many rolls as these screwdrivers have opened, this screwdriver has opened, only opened my hand up twice. Last roll for Robert. And then we got 3 pulls.
We're gonna make it 6 balls.
We're going to make it 6 pulls?
Yes.
Okay. So what are we going to do? 2, 2, and 2, or 3, 1, and 1?
We're gonna, 6 total, which is,
Yeah.
we're gonna add 1, 2, gonna add 1 to Tiny,
Yeah.
1 to Bunny, and 1 to Robert. Right now they have 1, 1, and 1.
Okay. I didn't know that's what. Okay. So each person is going to get 2 pulls, I guess.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, a little coffee. Two for Tiny. Blank. %er for Tiny. Okay, so Tiny, Bonnie, I think that's still in camera. So now I do 2 pulls for Bonnie, the steel wool. Blank. %. And then 2 for Robert. Blank. Ah, 2 blanks for Robert. So Robert got nothing. Tiny got a 40%er. Steel Wool got 40%er and a 2015 Nifty. Thank you, Robert. Come on, welcome. Okay, so we got 5 rolls for Troy Sites. Green one. Ooh. 59 Benji. 90%er. Thank you very much, Robert.
was very nice of you.
And we have rolls in the last box.
We have rolls in the last box.
Yes.
Okay. We have rolls available in the last box. This is number 3. We got one more box. Here we go. Very cool. So, we got,
Oh wow.
yeah, we got rainbow on the back. It's still a little light. And then we have rainbow on the front, much heavier, but it's not showing up. It is mostly the bottom half of this 1987 NIFC.
That can't get any better.
So 1987 NIFC in nice shape, and it's rainbow. That is cool.
That is awesome.
Some beautiful blue colors in there.
Good karma comes to Troy.
Good karma comes to Troy.
After donating
Okay.
to
White WH Outdoors, welcome.
He did such a nice thing for Janine.
Yep, that's true. Yep. $13 more likes to get to 200.
Good night, Santiago.
Night, Santiago. Sorry, Tiny. I really wish we knew there was something that we could do for you. Camo Ninja. There are rolls left in the next box, which is the last box. I don't know how many are left. Sweetie?
Many.
More than 5? Okay. Yep, she says, oh yeah, more than 5. Many is what she said. Okay, Troy gets 3 pulls. Good luck. So far he's got a Benji and a rainbow. We had a 40 to that.
Purkon's not going to but just replied to me that he has been sick and we are on Sunday. He might join us later.
Oh wow.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Olympian coins, welcome. %40 on the second pull. Third pull. Blank. Okay, so you got 59 Benji. You got 2 40s for 3 silvers. And then you have the 87 Nifsy. It looks like a Denver, but I can't really tell because there's a big bright blue spot right there. 87 Nifsy Rainbow. Look how pretty that blue is.
I know, beautiful.
So, who do we have next, sweetie?
Can I help, please?
Yeah. Okay, I'm showing 11 more thumbs up to get to the 200 giveaway. So everybody check to make sure that your thumbs up is still blue. That's one thing, because sometimes YouTube, for some reason, knocks them out. Okay, Gem Builders has 10 rolls. Okay. No marked rolls. Wow, no marked rolls. Now we have 12 instead of 11. Okay, your thumbs up needs to be blue for it to be a thumbs up. Just in case you don't know. Got a lot of new folks. Thank you, Troy. Ooh. I think that's a bicentennial under all that. Yuck.
course, I handle a grungy coin like that, and I instantly feel like my eye is itching and needs to be rubbed. Which I absolutely don't want to do, of course. Oh, man.
Yeah, first penicillin half of the night. That one might even have been
Needing penicillin, I'm not sure.
Some people are securing rolls for tomorrow. We still have rolls for tonight.
Okay, some folks are securing rolls for tomorrow, which is fine. We still have rolls available tonight as well. Man, Tiny,
Wow.
Ooh, big shiny on the end. Let's see what we got. 1980. There's a few shinies in here. Let's just go see what we got. Hopefully there's something cool, not just a bunch of shiny edges. Nope.
Ah, bummer.
Really, you're starting to worry me, man.
So Gem Builders has 6 pulls. Good luck. Blank. Yeah, Tiny, that's when I had my cancer surgery, that's what I heard the third time I crashed. I was gone the first 2 times they brought me back. The third time when they brought me back, I actually heard the nurse
sounding like Charlie Brown's teacher. And then I remember the first thing I remember clear was the number 65. And then I think I heard him say, I think we got him. Or something like that. I thought that was just me that heard that kind of stuff. 40%er. Blank. I got one more pull, right?
I think so. Or two. I'm not sure.
No. He had three. No, he had 6 pulls.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that was
So
number 2. This is number 3. 40%er. %er on number 4. Number 5. Blank. Number 6. 40%er. So you got 4 40s. Thank you, Gem Builders.
Coin Sniper!
Coin Sniper made it.
Yay! How
Hey,
are you feeling?
how you feeling, buddy?
Tell everybody what happened, please.
Coin Sniper wound up in the hospital. He's been so sick. So we didn't know if he was going to make it tonight or not. So glad to see you, Chris. All right, last 5 rolls belong to Raleigh. That's the end of box number 3. Black mark roll, 40%er. That almost sounds like what I had at Christmas, Chris. They never could tell me what was wrong. They just kept pumping me full of meds and sent me home. Well, I hope you're doing better now that you're home, man.
5 hours later, yeah.
Oh, man. You might be lucky. They kept me for 3 days. Nice $20,000 medical bill. Thank God for health insurance. But we still got to pay.
Which still not covering even, yeah.
Yeah.
We still won't cover it.
Yeah, this isn't covered. That isn't covered. You kidding me? Oh, Mr. 45, sorry to hear that. Yeah, this stuff that's going around, whatever it is, if it's the same thing, it's bad. Yeah, that's pretty much, that. Yeah, Chris, yeah. You can't die, it's not covered. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, they sent us a bill that they didn't even pay the ambulance. It's like you're kidding me. Yeah, you pay tax to the fire district, and I love my fire department. I really do. I know a lot of them. They're awesome, awesome people. And I mean, they were here quick. I think I was kind of passed out on the bathroom floor, but it seemed like they got here quick. And but it's like, holy cow. Like thousands of dollars for an ambulance ride. It's crazy. All right, so 3 poles.
David says, night, David.
Night, David. Whoa. Scotty, no kidding. Blank on the first pull. %40. Gotta give you another different one. There we go. Second pull, correct? 40%. Last pull. Blank. Ouch. Okay, so Raleigh, you got 3 40%ers. Thank you very much. As usual, you know the drill. I'm going to go wash my hands. Bring the 4th and last box out here. We got 9 to go to get to 200, which is the next giveaway for that. But we have the end of the box giveaway once I put the new box up after I wash my hands. So please reset your streams. Get rid of any lag.
192. So we're only 8 away from 200. Ready for the giveaway, sweetie?
Yes. Mark number on
Yep.
it, please.
Santiago's back. Yay! So, roll number 3 from Robert Fitz, or Troy Sykes, excuse me. Sorry, Troy. So again, a nice bright shiny memorial showing on the end. Other end's tape, so we don't know what's in there.
We have 146.
We have 146 on the count.
Good luck.
Good luck, everybody. Hap Nation. Haven't even seen that name for a while. I'd like to have an ancient coin. Oh, there you go, Hap Nation. You're on the sand timer. Hap Nation. Yeah, actually, I forgot about that ruler. That would have been a good idea when I got sick. But anybody that gets dehydrated or loses a lot of fluid for any reason, Hawaiian Punch is actually better than Gatorade for getting you rehydrated. Eventually, you switch over to a mix of 50-50 Gatorade and water. It's actually better than drinking Gatorade or water, but Hawaiian Punch is the best to start with. No, in order, it doesn't have a bank name on here. It's just a private roll. Troy sent us 4 of these. Said he didn't know what was in there. He didn't know what he was looking at, so he just sent it to us. Gave us the option to keep them or give them away. So we decided to go ahead and give them away as unsearched rolls, basically. Kind of mystery rolls, as B says. So, Hap Nation, you're on last call. Time's up. Next. Nate Flint. I most certainly do like them, even though I haven't been able to get my hands on one.
He was just saying good luck. Yeah.
Good luck, Nate. Nate, you're on the timer.
Yep. There it is here.
Why are you saying dang it? There you go, man. Good luck. Hope you find something cool. Hope everybody that got one of these, we still got one more to give away tonight, but hope everybody that gets one of these finds something pretty cool in there. Wait a minute.
What?
I made a mistake.
Why?
Because it was Nate Flint and Nate D is who answered.
Okay.
So
Good catch.
the guys caught it. Yep. I didn't catch it, so thank you.
Sorry, Nate D.
So Nate Flint's not here. That's all right, Nate. It just, didn't catch it. So good luck, everybody. Wicked Little Things. 333 BCE is a very great date in history. That's why I love them, the history. They are so fascinating. Thank you.
It's here. That was quick.
Wicked's here. Cool. That was quick.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. All right, so box number 4. We start out with cast iron. Cast iron's got 5 rolls. Where would you like to start? Wicked, you're welcome, and we really hope you do find something cool in that roll. That's from Troy Sites.
Thank you. Sides
Anywhere. No, doesn't work like that. You gotta say how many down, how many over, or whatever. You got 5 rolls. 6 more likes to 200. There we go. We got a full box. Hopefully we can get there. Night, Greg. See you tomorrow night. Come on, cast iron. Pick one. How many down, how many over? Good one, Scotty. Oh man. Oh gosh.
We can't do anywhere. Sorry.
We can't do anywhere. You gotta pick. Either you gotta pick, or we gotta go to Robert, who's right behind you, and let him pick.
Okay. So
Okay.
Robert.
Robert, why don't you pick the starting point for us for cast iron's 5 rolls, and then your 5 come right after that.
He's saying far left. That's also not.
I know.
Yeah. So Robert. Where's Robert? Robert.
Which one of the far left? Top, middle, bottom? Yeah, Robert, you're up after cast iron. If we can get a reference from them here, grid point. Otherwise, okay, top. There we go. Finally. Thank you. Oh, 1, 2,
Good luck. What's the iron? I think
3,
that's the first time.
5. Okay, so cast iron, I believe this is his first time.
Good luck.
Good luck. We're going to check for marked rolls. Robert, you're going to be up next. No marked rolls. Bummer. Last box of the night. Oh, looks like 200 on my screen. So that would mean after these rolls, we would do the giveaway for 200. Ouch.
Many rolls left.
Thanks, cast iron. That's, you know, it's understandable. It just takes a little time to get the hang of this, and then after that, you're off to the races. But if these rolls don't generate anything cool, hopefully I get you some good pulls. It's a new box, so we never know. In fact, we never know until we get all the way through the box. Oops, almost did it again. Okie dokie, 3 pulls. Good luck, cast iron. Hopefully I pull some silver pulls. %40 on the first pull. Second pull, blank. Blank, bummer. All right, so we got you 140. So please still send us your mailing information so we can send this to you. Wish it was more, especially being a first time, but it's at least it's a pretty 1968 40%er. Thank you for participating and for being here. Yukon Cornelius, welcome back. John Moore, welcome. Alrighty, giveaway time. Number 200. And we're glad to have you here, Cast Iron. Thank you.
What?
Oh, the Churchill first day of issue. October 11th, 1965, San Clemente, California. Very cool. With the Churchill 5-cent U.S. stamp. That's awesome.
That's a gift from Marley and T.
Yeah, this is a gift from Marley and T.
Thank you, Marley.
Thank you, Marley and T and family. $147.
Good luck.
Good luck, everybody. Linda Wallace, Cool Ancient Coins. That's a good one. Linda Wallace.
Well, actually, question was, do you like? So, you always ahead of me.
Sorry.
So,
Suzanne Wall. Isn't that cool?
he's here. I'm not happy with that, but that's okay.
Okay. There you go, sweetie.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. All right, so Robert Fitz is up, got the next 5 rolls in line. Green one. Holy moly.
1963D. %er Benji. It's a beauty. That's true. That's true, Robert. That's why we don't pick the starting point, because, you know, if we pick it, then, you know, someone might think that we're figuring out where people go, and we don't. So.
Which is saying to give her coin to Nate. Not coin at all.
Who's saying? Oh, Wicked's saying, give my win to Nate D. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, thank you, Wicked. That's sweet.
Very sweet, thank you.
Wow, why'd you do that, Ruler? Seriously, was the pedestrian hurt real bad? He jumps on the same thing. Thanks, John. Hey, you know, you're welcome to hang out, and if you subscribe and you keep hanging out, you're automatically a member of the family. This is the family you get to pick, not the one you inherit by blood. You have actually some control over this. 1982, and it's dirty. It's dingy, but it's an 82S proof decam. So there you go. Did we get a response? Okay, yeah, then go ahead. Hmm. 72, fake me out. They actually got me that time. Okay, what's yours? So Robert, we got 3 pulls. Blank on the first one. Blank on the second one. Wicked, that's very sweet of you, seriously. Sold out for tonight. 40% are on the last pull. That's cool.
saying?
So you're saying,
That's the final, so he's okay,
yeah,
she definitely.
yeah,
And he, but that's out of question.
yeah. So that, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. All right, so Robert, you got the 63D Benji, real pretty one, and you got this 82S decam proof that poor guy needs a bath, I think, but I don't even know if he'd clean up. Not that we condone that, but I'm just saying, he just looked kind of dirty. Got some spots on him. Hasn't held his age for 60 years very well. Troy sights, 5 rolls. %er, mark roll. Good luck. I pulled a 40. Did I not give it to you, Robert? Did I give you a 40 for Robert?
No?
No, I must have blown it. All right, there you go, buddy. Okay. Congratulations, Cast Iron. Very cool. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, I bet, Cast Iron. That's the congratulations, man. John, no. No, we're not just looking for silver. We found a foreign commemorative earlier, or foreign coin called the Balboa from Panama. We found a couple decant proofs. Anything that we have in the tray, we dump in these bins, and we just take them to the bank just like that, and they cash them in. They dump them into the machine that they've got to count the coins. We don't have to roll them or anything, but we just, especially with another stream tomorrow night, we just don't have time. You know, we're putting out a video every day, doing 3 live streams a week, and trying to have a life in between, so it just doesn't happen. 90%. We figured let somebody else find something cool that we didn't, but sweetie, I need a 64, please. Thank you. That was the first pull, right?
Yes.
Yeah. 40%. Okay, Linda, thanks. Blank on the last one. So, we got the 90, 1964, and we got 2 40s. So congratulations, Troy. Thank you very much. Next up, 10 rolls. Coin Sniper Chris. No marked rolls. That's the switch. Good luck, Chris. Night, Tiffany. See you tomorrow. Thanks for coming. All right, Ruler. Go ahead, man. Thanks a lot.
He's hearing me?
Yeah, he's got a real bad migraine where the lights are bothering him.
Okay, just let him know I'm sending message to him, that's all.
B says she's sending you a message right now, so if you can check that before you turn the computer off for the night, that'd be great. But feel better. Okay, no problem, man. Just feel better, all right? We both know what that's like. That's a weird colored coin. Sweetie, what do you think?
Wow. Beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
Gorgeous.
It's gorgeous. I don't think I've ever seen one that color. All right, check this out. If I can get it on the camera. It's it's kind of a copper, almost a copper color, but it's not a missing clad layer. It's a rainbow, but it's almost like a burnt orange color for the most part. It's very pretty. The camera doesn't do it justice. I think the light's maybe too far off to one side, but yeah, Scotty, that was what caught my eye right away. It's like, holy cow. Very cool, CJ. Got a gold tone Benji. Wow, there's a similar one to what we found earlier. No, this is a punch mark. Okay, because I can see it. It's similar location. It's on the bridge of his nose by his eye, but on the back there's actually a dent sticking out where somebody put a punch there and hit it. Burnt umber. Yeah, that could be the color. Uh-oh. Could it be? Not a fake this time. 68. Holy cow. See if I can get this on the camera. 68 40%er, and it's a rainbow. on top of it. Right around the rim. Backside too. Not as much, but the front is definitely blue and purple. A little bit of maybe brown, but I'm not sure. And then blue on this side here. Very cool. 40% silver, and it's a rainbow. That's awesome. You got two. One silver, one not.
So that's Chris, right?
This is Chris.
Wow. No wonder why.
Yeah, no wonder why. Bummer, CJ. All right, Chris, you got 6 pulls. %. Number 2. Blank. Number 2. I got a little bit of coffee left in there. I'll work on that. I didn't realize the camera could actually see most of the way in there. Number 3, 40%. Number 4, blank. Number 5 coming out. 40%. And number 6. 40%. Not bad. So, Chris got 4 40s. He got the 40% 68 rainbow. And he got the 1973 D rainbow. And now that I'm holding it down here lower, besides the orange, I can see the purples and the reds and the pinks. That's cool. It really depends on the angle that light hits it. Thank you very much. Very cool. All right, next up, Camo Ninja, 10 rolls. Or do we need to do the giveaway?
Giveaway for what?
No, we did the giveaway.
Yes.
Yeah. So what's up?
No, I'm working on something.
Oh, okay. Two black ones. Wow. So 2 black ones. So Camo Ninja, there you go. 2 40%ers.
Okay.
2003 Nifty Big Time Kiss from the crimper, unfortunately, sorry. But it is still yours. John Phillips, good morning. Welcome. Raining silver, yep, you missed it. Excuse me. What's sweet? No, new, yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. That's not cool, Tiny. You're really starting to make us worry here. More than usual. Okay, so 6 pulls for Camo Ninja. Good luck. 40% on the first pull.
More? You
I
like,
might.
you like, yeah.
Second pull. 90%er.
Oh.
Third pull. Blank. Fourth pull. Blank. Fifth pull. 40%er. And the last pull. Blank. Alrighty. So we got 90%, 64, 4 40s, 5 silvers altogether, and then 2 very cool rainbows. No, excuse me, Nifty with the extreme crimper mark, and this very cool rainbow. Thank you very much. Congratulations.
This one, confusing for you.
Huh?
This one. So, that's a photo
Okay.
of which,
Okay.
and the rest goes to
Okay.
steel.
All right. So the rest of the box. I'm trying to figure this out. So all of these 15 rolls belong to steel wool.
Yes.
2 rolls go to Robert Fitz. 2 rolls
Can I have magnifier, please?
go to
Just go. Thank you.
Real Roller. 2 rolls go to Tiny. 2 rolls to Michigan, and the rest are left for steel wool. That's very nice of you.
Okay. Yeah.
So, okay, so first one up is Robert Fitz. 2 rolls, no mark roll. Good luck. Okay, so 2 for Robert. We didn't find anything in there.
We're gonna do pulls later.
Pulls later.
I think so.
Okay. 2 for Real Roller. No mark rolls. Good luck. So we still have the giveaway at the end of this box too. So don't forget that. Bright, bright, shiny. Let's see what we got. Really shiny. Wow, 93. 93p, nothing special. Let's see what else we find in here.
That's very sweet. Can we one towel? What Steel says.
The others there are a thank you to my co-mods for all they put up with, especially this last week. Love you guys. That's very sweet. Thank you. Okay, so nothing for real ruler. So we got 2 for tiny, no marked rolls.
Wow. Flamingo just finished a box of halves.
Wow, $180 in bicentennial has in one box.
Unreal.
Wow, Flamingo, that's amazing. You're gonna make Tiny pass out again. He loves bicentennials. Flamingo, yeah, there are. Not a lot, but there are. Bummer. Nothing for Tiny. And Michigan, no marked rolls either. Very cool, Flamingo. Yeah, I knew Tiny would like that. Dump these. Nothing for Michigan. So the rest of these rolls are for steel wool. And that kills box number 4. Otherwise, obviously we gotta do the rolls and we gotta do the poles. Red one. Holy moly. Steel wool got a red one.
1940 S Walking Liberty. 90%er. Congrats. It's a good start. ...2008 Nifsy. He's a little scratched up, but he's a little 2008 Nifsy. Chris says that the S is the only one missing from his collection. Spooky. Yep, Scotty, absolutely. All right, so we got nine pulls. So, how do you want me to do them?
Just let me think for a second. So we're gonna do
Okay.
Okay, I'm
Yep.
gonna do 6 for binding.
Okay. Whoops.
She got 9 poles, right? Okay.
Something like that, yeah. All right. So, first 2 pulls are for Robert. Good luck. 40%. Excuse me. %. So Robert's got 2 40%ers from Steel Wool. Thank you. 2 pulls for Railroader. Blank on the first one. %er on the second one. There's Railroaders.
Okay.
2 for Tiny. Blank.
Ouch.
Oh, blank on both the Tinies. You okay?
Uh-huh.
2 for Michigan. 40%er. And another 40%er. So 2 for Michigan. And what's left, you said?
Michigan.
No, that's Michigan.
That's Michigan. And
Yeah.
6 for body.
Okay. 6 for Bonnie. Blank on the first pull. $40 on the second pull. Third pull. 40%er. Fourth pull, blank. Did you say 5 or 6?
6.
Okay, so I got 2 more. Blank. 1 more. Blank. Bummer. Okie dokie. So, Steel Wool got 2 40s, a 1940S Walker 90%er, and a 2008 FC. Thank you very much. Thank you all for all that you do for us and for everybody else. All right, so we have the end of the box giveaway.
Yes, that's correct. So, the last row, please mark number 4.
Last roll, Real Dark Memorial.
4 on there. For the end of box 4. Again from Troy Sites, all of these. Mystery rolls basically, we don't know what's in them. $147, still $147.
Good luck.
Good luck, everybody. Michael Caretta. I only have a few ancient coins, but I'd love to acquire others. I have no clue on their value, so I'd have to do my research. Thanks for the video. Thank you, Michael. And you're on the clock. Thanks, John. Look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Thanks, man. Michael Caretta, are you still here?
I didn't get any work done.
Yeah, Crypto. If you're losing fluids and stuff, you get dehydrated. That is the best to start with. You'll metabolize it faster, and then you want to move on to diluted half water, half Gatorade, and that'll actually hydrate you better than straight water or straight Gatorade. And it's also easier to drink the Gatorade because it's not as sappy sweet as a lot of Gatorades are. You see your message, sweetie? Michael Caretta, you still have just a little bit of sand left. You're almost the last call. Poppy Llewellyn, welcome. Eric Silver, welcome. Oh, time ran out. All right, so next. Good luck, everybody. Arnie C. Love ancient coins. Always think of Romans. Don't know why. Seen them around, but afraid of fakes. Yeah, you got to be careful of those. Arnie C. Are you still here? Arnie C is here. Cool. Congratulations. Number 4. Good luck. Let us know if you find anything in there. Say thank you to Troy Sites. He's the one that sent the roll. And thank you for everybody that's been in the stream with us all night. And hope everybody had a good time. And and hope to see you. Yeah, Pedialyte sounds good too. That actually is a good option as well. So everybody, hope to see you all tomorrow night. God bless. Sweet.